Hey everyone. So, welcome back. I've just woken up, and I'm not gonna lie. All I keep thinking about is how the next season's gonna go. I'm really hyped just to see how it goes. I'm really enjoying the save, so I really appreciate the recommendation of doing this because at first I'm like, it's gonna be long, and I'm not always the best at continuing long saves, but I'm really hyped for this one. So, yeah, if I sound really drowsy, I mean, I know I always sound pretty drowsy. I apologise, but yeah, I'm really buzzing to see how this goes on. Something I wanted to do, but I'm worried I'll piss my board off. See, look, it said adequate facilities. Now it's back down to need some investment. I feel like I'm wasting my time with the training ground stuff. But I do want to ask for the stadium expansion because, okay, because we filled out our stadium pretty much every game this season. Um, what's the date? Is that okay? Ooh, a lot more players interested on this list. Fucking hell, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Loads of potential wins. He's 27 next year, so he's not young. Danny Cullett, 28. So there's some defenders available now, guys. I mean, long shots are 20, heading at 20, that's nice, but I mean, I prefer that to have been positioning a 20, marking a 20, or tackling a 20. But really nice defender, 28. Glenn Johnson. Oh, Glyn Johnson. Fuck me, he's a beast. This guy is phenomenal. Oh my god, guys, what's going on with the centre half options? Like, there are two here that I'm telling you. I mean, I'm gonna sign them, and I'm gonna probably fuck off my two of my current ones because these two are fucking excellent. I can't believe that. Along with Miller, I mean, I'll sell. I'm gutted because I had high hopes for some of these, but yeah, he's my left back. That's not him. Who's the other one? Burns. Again, his stamina's up again, but he still hasn't kicked on. And it's one, two. Probably those two are the two I'll get rid of. Jones has been pretty solid. The only thing is Jones is 29. And this guy's 25. Burns is 25 as well. I don't like Burns' acceleration. I don't think Burns can be fast enough. This guy I feel like could be. But yeah, that's incredible. So I'm just having a quick look around, guys, before I miss out on anyone potentially decent. Nice. 29 though, so he's not exactly spring chicken. Yeah, we saw him before. Carlo Nash, wow. 30 though, don't really want old players. We want to build a team, don't we? Yeah, not bad, but needs a lot of work. But he has potential if someone can be asked. But we've already got keepers we are trying to put a lot of time and effort into. We need a new left back, don't we? New left back, new right back. I would suggest. Just take it down a little. Alan Rogers, yeah, potentially him. How is Paul Robinson not being used? I mean, I get his positioning is crap, but I mean, what? I mean, I mean, he's got pace. He's not that tall, and his position is crap, but he's got some lovely other stats. Really interesting. I mean, if you're going for the two, Rodgers is faster, but he's also short and also has no position. And you'd probably go Paul Robinson out of the two. He's also younger, Paul Robinson. Mark Edworthy, okay. Is that it for right backs? Fuck. Adam Tan, yeah, nice. 21, got some good tackling. Pace isn't quite where you want it to be, or where I want it to be. Stephen Wright. Yeah, maybe Adam Tan, I don't know. Midfield. We'll look at DMCs first. Yeah, that'll do for now, I guess. Yeah, Ian Ashby. Useful player, but I think we've gone beyond the point of signing someone like that. Yeah, we looked at him a while back. Andy Roberts, 30. Paul Williams, 33. Darryl Russell, okay. Nah, sorry, I know he's not a DMC. This guy I used to sign all the time. James O'Connor. Oh my god. I'm not being funny. This is a proper captain, DMC captain. He's even got the positioning, bit more technique than Steve Thompson has. Future transfers. I know we've got this guy coming in on a free. Fuck. I just think James O'Connor is younger. I know he's going to cost me a little bit of money, but you're talking about 300k or something, right? But James O'Connor, man, is an absolute beast at DMC. He's 24. He'll be 25 soon. Him and Thompson are great leaders. I think it's a tough one. I mean, we could look at where we could get Appleton in and play him in midfield. He's got some off the ball. It's just a solid midfielder. It's not. Yeah, I think I still get Appleton in. I go for O'Connor, and I'll try and use Appleton as backup to Howsham. We need another midfielder anyway, so unless I find someone else, I should probably start bidding for some of these fuckers, right? I definitely want James O'Connor, so I'm going to bid for him. Jeff Pitcher. What the fuck is going on? What a player. Like, I'm thinking of competing with Gower. I mean, it's quite expensive. But competing with Mark Gower. We have James O'Connor competing with Thompson. We have Appleton competing with Howsham. And Jeff Pitcher competing with Mark Gower. That's 6 excellent midfield options. And all transfers, so hopefully all quite cheap. Like wages-wise, what I'm thinking. Another really good central midfielder. Good work rate, good passing, off the ball flair. I know he can play a sweeper, but obviously we're not going to be using a sweeper. He's not young, a bit like Jeff Pitcher, he's not young. And both are fairly similar price, so we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Left midfield. But already the options open to us are so much better than they have been. Jez Murphy. Yeah, I do like Jez Murphy, but he's 28. I kind of want to get some young blood in. What is going on? Oh, I've got 5 out of 6 on. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I like Robbie Blake. I really do like him as a player. He's not going to fit into our shape. He'd have to play up top, and I don't think he's as effective up top. Yeah, we can come back to that anyway. Look at the left hand. Left hand side's a lot more urgent than right. I'd like to put I can't remember his name, Forbes. I mean, he's done okay, but he's a backup in the reserves. He's on reasonably low wages, so a left-right cover is quite nice to have. But I'm gonna take that off for now. Take that down slightly, maybe even that. I will want that up. Let's go back to left. I've done 5 out of 5 yet. It's not too sad. I don't like the fact he's left only. Jamie Victory. Eek. Well, we made good money on him, to be fair. I won't be signing him back. But yeah. Sad he didn't get in the game. Again, I like Jez Murphy. I like him a lot. If I have to, I'll sign him and play him off the left and see how he does. I love his long shots. Imagine him cutting him with that pace and dribbling. He hasn't got dribbling shit. But that pace, technique, and flair, he'll cut in off the left and hopefully score a lot of goals. And you can see when he does play, he does get goals and assists. So he could be an option. He's just a bit old. If he was younger, I think I wouldn't hesitate too much. But yeah. We're going to transferless Metcalf. He's been fantastic, but his time has come to an end with us. Who else is not really? I mean, if we're looking to sign the players we're signing, Lacey will go into the reserves as a backup. Alright, let's crack on. I'm hesitating on the left back situation. How much was that? 130. That's such good value for money. If he'll take a big old pay cut, then this guy's the future. He's garlic bread. Honestly, this looks fantastic. If we can get him in now. I don't want 25%, he's 28, right? How solid has he been, though? He started at the club when we started the game. I know he hasn't set the world alight with his ratings, but he only played 8 games this year. I was surprised at that. I really didn't rotate much there. I think he got a long injury as well. A couple of injuries, but get off. Yeah, but I mean, he was a solid player, so yeah, delighted with his contribution. So I need to check. They're insecure, so they have no money. Just give me 25% as you're the only one who is interested. O'Connor. He'd be an important first team player. Honestly, he'd take Steve Thompson's position straight away, pretty much. But I would like to try and get him on a lot less money than that. Yeah, I know you do. That's why I'm trying to sign him. Yeah, pleased with that. Yeah, you're out of contract. Yeah, Mark Gower has been phenomenal. Good age as well. We've got him for 2 more years. I wonder what he'd want for a new contract. He only wants a year extension for a big old pay raise. Right, you're gone, so we can do that. Alright, one defender coming in. First one to leave is actually going to be Jones. which is Burns. Some teams interested. That's nice. He's got some really nice stats, hasn't he? Technique, height, heading, determination, finishing. He's got loads. He's just slow. He's a big old target man, but a technical target man. His off the ball's crap. That's a shame. His stamina's low. I mean, if they'd have really, I mean, look at that wage bill. Wages on this, crazy. We'll do that, kid, because I'm pretty sure they won't offer it. He accepted that. I gave him so little wage, but that's fantastic. Okay, so Lacey. Here's a question, Lacey. If we're signing Appleton, I think we can afford to sell Lacey. I didn't really want to, but like I say, I'd normally put him in the reserves, but we've got some youngsters in the reserves already. And I think with Lacey, it's a case of he did a good job. I kind of... Yeah, nice player. He did a good job, but I don't think he's ever going to make it with that passing and positioning. Cook. Sure. I'm not asking for much. If he can... Darlington, yeah. Good lad. I wish him all the best. Yeah, if he can recoup some of the money, like even if it's only 100,000 to 200,000, which I doubt we'll even get that, to be honest. If he can recoup some of the money for O'Connor, then that'll be something. I'm just thinking in my head, guys. This guy's a problem for me. Again, I know he's on a free, but I'm pretty sure I offered him. Yeah, I want him on it. I want him on squad. I do not want him on important, because that's exactly what he'll be when he turns up. If I can get him on squad, I'll be delighted. But other than that, I don't think I'll, because he's going to be rotational player, a really solid one. But Kevin Hooligan. Wow. Finishing is really poor. Off the ball's not great. Position at 18, I'd love to sort that for off the ball. But yeah, good youngster. Oh my God, there you go. That's disappointing. Look how shit he played, to be fair. I may just have to take a hit on him. Seeing as how much money we may be getting for Burns, I feel like I can afford to let him go for 25%. Just get his wages gone. I mean, he cost me fuck all. What was it like? I can't remember. It was like 10k or something, 18k. Kevin Hooligan. No, I'm sorry. I'm taking that 750 and running. That's amazing. Yeah, Lacey. Cost us 18k. So, and I'll be honest, if we'd have had him from the lower leagues, he'd have been fantastic. But yeah, I think we just take that and get 25%, get his wages gone. We've got some real youngsters in the reserves who aren't very good, but you know, it is what it is. And Appleton coming as a squad, hopefully, if he agrees that new contract. Nice. That's amazing. There we go. Okay, so we've got 1 million or more futures. So Lacey on, yeah, Metcalf gone, O'Connor in. So Burns, we got Wilson and Burns going. So we've got 1 million coming in, and we're only spending on their cover for Collins and O'Connor saying that we haven't really found someone for Wilson. But Atherton, hopefully on a free as well. Yeah. It's a tough one because is he going to be my first 2K player? I really don't think he suits that role. That's the problem. He's an excellent midfielder. But he's not an MC. I think he's a pure DC. But because he's a free, I'm kind of really torn. Let's have a look at strikers. We didn't even look at strikers. Okay. Yeah, still no one stands out. We don't need one, really, I don't think, but, Owen suspended, Fowler out. Heskey, I bet Heskey does well. Good player. Still playing Lippmann and Gronkar. So that's their team. Ray Parlour and Gerrard. That's pretty solid. Zuma's ineligible. Hegem at fucking right back. Neil Clement, he's not a centre half. Position of 12. Good left back, I think. Yeah, Liverpool going to get battered, I think. I say 3-1 Madrid. 3-1 Milan. If they win off penalties, 2-1 Milan. Yeah, I didn't even have to look at their squad. They start with so many good players. Yeah. Okay then. You missed the boat on the cheap 25%. Now I just want a little bit of money at 25%. Jeff Pitcher. Yeah, this guy's a monster. It'd be 29 soon though, that's the only thing. And he's going to cost $1 million if we get him. How they're not using him. Like, look what he did for Brighton. That's what you can do if you use him. Kevin Carl, yeah. That's a great job to take. Still in the Prem. Everton relegated, wow. EFC lad. That's a potential great little job for you. 14k, really. It's fine. Robert Green, welcome back. Man United Celtic. I don't think Man United signed any centre halves, have they? Warwick and Dean Richards. I mean, Richards does a good job, to be fair, but I don't rate him. Ronnie Warwick, he's okay. Mark Lynch, isn't he like a prodigy? He can't tackle, but he's got some nice stats. Sylvester's their best defender, which is ironic. I don't rate him in real life. Yeah, I assume that's not the team they're going to play. Roy Keane, Gary Neville, yeah. Wes Brown. Okay, so they've got some defenders. Celtic have signed absolute monsters. It's going to be a tough game. I'm going to go just Man United 1-0 or 2-0. Yeah, Wes Brown, Sylvester centre half, Phil Neville, Gary Neville full back, and then they brought in the big guys for the midfield and up front. Yeah, but look at that team. So we've got Edmondo and Larson. Wow, Tornetto's a really good player. Don't know if I'd be playing left wing though, but Joe Cole, I'd play in a different formation. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, wing backs are good. Midfield's good. That's a real fucking good team. I mean, Linvoy Primus, he's got some nice stats, but I don't know about him. Yeah, they built a really good team there. Teague. Oh, this is a sad moment. Like, he's never let me down. But it's just time for him to move on. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, it's nice because, I mean, they've just got promoted to the Prem. I've got a Port Vale save going at the moment, actually. It's quite funny. But, yeah, no, unfortunately not, guys. $6 million available for purchase. Go on, Port Vale. You're going to need that money soon to build your stadium up. I'm saying that their stadium's pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking of selling Brown. The thing is, I'm really happy with my first choice left back. So if I sell him, I'm just getting someone in as. But I do need better options because every time one of them's fucking injured, you start worrying, you know. And there's a couple of real nice left backs available. Nice. Uh, Eric Backer on a 3. Wow. They didn't even get promoted. Fucking hell. That's a cracking signing. I'd love to have had him. But, I mean, if you look as well, nearly 10 grand he's on. Fucking hell. Sorry, was that Chi Wilson gone? Well done, mate. Done okay, but we need better, really. Yeah, we were keeping an eye on this guy, I thought. He's gone to West Ham. Really nice midfielder. Young technical, hard-working midfielder. Good off the ball, but be interesting to see how he does. Lee Collins in. Yep. Love loads of his stats. James O'Connor in. Again, the wage bill is rising, but we can't avoid that really. Paul Robinson gone. It's fine. Liam Burns. Yeah, got him on a free. I wasn't planning on getting him on a free and selling him. I think that's a shitty thing to do, but he just didn't develop, and better players have come along, so it's kind of how I've had to play that, unfortunately. Damien Lacey, well done, mate. You'll do a good job for someone else. We're already succumbed to injury. That's amazing. What we're going to do is Steve Thompson, who I thought did a good job, not as good as I thought he would do as captain. I think at captain, the DMC rating should easily be at least 7.5. But I do rate him. He's such a useful player. But I think O'Connor is going to be the next level for that role. He's got better technique. He's also got... The only thing he doesn't have that Thompson has is basically passing. But he beats him in a lot of other areas. So, yeah, pleased with that one. How's our finances? Yeah, we're doing okay. don't know if I want to do much more until... I'm really worried about this guy because he hasn't developed at all, but then again, most of our players have struggled at times. Ah, shit. Needs to take everyone off training. Yeah, see you later, buddy. Like, he wanted 10 times what he was already on, and for a backup, I'm just not willing to pay that. Okay. So, I'm not being funny. Wilson, O'Connor, and even Collins, that is an amazing three. I mean, Collins is good. I wouldn't say he's world class, but he's an upgrade on what we had for the others. But yeah, that three is going to be a real force to get through. Who'd they appoint? Brian Flynn. Okay. Yep, nice. Manager stats. We're up to 19th. We're rated as a Premier League manager. If you go by, go by that. Apparently, I'll take that. Oh wow. Oh, Cherno. I haven't seen Cherno Samba turn out this good in a game for a long time. For a long, long time. Oh, he's acting like a dick as well. Oh, that's a shame. But look how good he is. I mean, a bit of bravery and balance, and he's perfect. A technique a bit higher, of course, but I'm being pedantic, to be honest. But, yeah, wow. All you Cherno Samba fans out there will be delighted with that one. Oh. Yeah, that's midfield. Try and get him in as a coach. I'll wait till next season before I make a bid. I really like this guy. I just don't think they're going to accept his English. Yeah, he's never going to play for the country, is he? If I can get 500,000. Okay. Yeah, again, another youngster we got, and he played some games. He was a bit of a miserable bastard, to be honest. I doubt they'll accept. That's harsh. He's still one of the best young. He's got a minimum fee at Liverpool. Oh, mate. Who's in charge of their contracts there? Jesus. Okay, so we got an Italian defender who we're never going to play, but he's a coach. So what we can do, we need to get rid of someone. Not getting rid of my assistant manager, obviously, who we tied down to a very long contract. Reed's pretty crap. This guy's pretty crap. Reed or that guy, Reed or that guy. I think Reed, saying that isn't the new guy, good with goalkeepers as well. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of the goalkeeping coach, because that's pretty much, it's technique based, but that's a good point, Reed. How many technique based coaches? Your general, fitness, general, technique. So we've got one technique. I kind of want to keep that guy then. Let's get rid of Reed. Paul Robinson, yeah, he's gone anyway. The things I'm having to do to get some coaches in is crazy. Right, we need a right back for sure, so let's just keep an eye on that. Yes, 100% yes, this guy. A really solid right back. Wow. He's come out of nowhere. Yeah, like a pure defensive, solid right back. I'll be delighted with that. Who's my current right back again? Locke, yeah, he's an upgrade on Locke, 100%. I mean, ideally we'd want to sell Locke and get another right back, but we can make do for another year, no problem. That's a lot of managerial changes. John O'Shea, really. It's 90k though, it's pretty good. Fine. Yeah, signed just as a coach, which is lovely. It's only a 3-year deal. But that's also saved us a bit of money on the wages. I think it was like over £1,000, so where's it crew? He's in the Prem. Come on, don't be that dick. Alright, that's fine. Trying to keep everyone under 2,000 if I can. Yeah, delighted with that. Really delighted. As someone that's just a solid right back, good bravery, good determination, aggression. Pace is pretty good. Acceleration 16, top speed 15. Marking position excellent. His height, he's got some height. He's got some technique, but his tackling is good. Work rate's good. He's just solid. He's taken a massive pay cut. A massive pay cut to come to us. So I'm delighted with that signing. He's not going to set the world alight, but for what we need going forward, I think he'd be just the job. Age isn't too bad. When's he? He's 27 soon, so he's not young, but he's got years in him. And like long term, I think he'll be a backup long term. But for now, first choice right back for sure. Nopper on a free. Yeah, lovely player. Lloyd. Laters, mate. So far, transfer business has been excellent. Walsh, Collins, and O'Connor. X-ray. Okay. Yeah, this guy I think we definitely want to get in. He's got so much potential. It's crazy. There's a few players to keep our eye on there. Getting to the point with anyone below 14 determination. Wow, really? I like Richie Williams. Everyone that I don't know. He just hasn't improved enough for me. Let's just compare this guy because he's a winger. George Christ. I mean, he's far too expensive, but apparently he's just better at everything compared to that guy. I was just thinking playing him off the left. He could be quite explosive. But he's just too expensive. We're not looking to pay that much money for players. Jamie Redknapp, nice midfielder. I'm not against signing another keeper, by the way. Pushing the Irish lad into the reserves. So perhaps that's something we should definitely be keeping an eye on. I don't want an old keeper. I want someone that we're going to try and build up. Tom Phillips keeps popping up on my list, on my searches. It's just his agility. I mean, jumping isn't great either, but he's got some nice stats for a youngster, but let's hope for better. I might just click through to the new season and go from there. Don't really need him anymore. He's not a bad player, but I think O'Connor's a much better DMC, much better. Got all the same mental strengths, except O'Connor's better in the air, better at tackling. I think Stewart is faster, but it's not enough for it to be like, oh wow. So yeah, definitely not fussed about him anymore. And like I said, Steve Thompson on his wages as a backup. Wow. So yeah, really, really nice balance. Like I said, always aiming to get two in each position. The last thing you want, especially with CM, there seems to be I know in real life there are a lot of injuries, but most of the time you probably don't hear about them. That people just carry on, play through it, and it's not a big deal. But in CM, it's just like you need two in each position at least, so if you want to be consistent. Right, I'll be back after the update, guys. Right, we're back. So yeah. Yeah, to be fair, that's been coming for a while. That's a fantastic season. Again, the story with this guy, as you guys know, to get him on a free from a youth scout, he's developed. I didn't use him very well the first season. I tried to play the false nine. Then I put him up top from pretty much just the end of the first season onwards, and the guy's been a goal machine. He's got 2 years left on his contract. I thought he had a non-promotion release clause, to be honest, but he hasn't. I mean, he's happy to sign a new one, but it's only for an extra year, so there's no point doing it yet. Okay. Fucking hell. They spent 325 to go from needs investment to adequate facilities again. What a waste of time and effort this fucking is, I tell you. What a waste of time and effort that is. We're bound to go through the next update, so I'm going to click to that, and then we'll come back and reevaluate. All right, guys. See you soon. That's fucking disappointing, man. I was hoping I had all that money saved for them to do shit, and they just keep fucking. What are they doing? The upgrading of the training facility is so little. I mean, what? I don't know if they just repaint the goalposts or something. I don't know. It's bollocks. Anyway, I'll be back. Okay, we're back, and 4.1 million, lovely. Loads of money, battle bravely, yeah, whatever. Marcus Gale, yes, useful player, really useful player. It's just old, but nice. Okay. Yeah, no new keepers interested. They've given us, this is weird, for the first time ever they've given us more money than we actually have to spend. All the time we've been playing this, they've always given me a fraction of what we have in the bank. But I won't be going nuts and trying to spend it all, to be honest, because he will have a 3-year contract extension without the minimum fee. I'll give you that, mate, because I really want to get rid of that minimum fee. And an extra 3 years. I'll give you a relegation release clause. I'll even give you that. So hope he signs that, because I got him in as a hot prospect. I wasn't sure if we would use him or how well he'd do. And I'll be honest, he proved to be a really important player for us last year. Long term, I think he'll do a solid job, but I don't think he's a first choice winger. I think he's a backup. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Shortlist. Jeff Pitcher is interested. Again, let's offer some shady stuff. See what they say. Okay, goalkeepers. Before I forget, as always, use Scout. That's cool. Goalkeepers, I think we need at least handling a 14. I'll take that down. Position at 12. Yeah, nice keeper, but he's 30. He's going to be 31 soon. Peter Enkelman. Yeah, it's just too expensive for... Yeah, I'm not keen on these guys. Okay, left and right backs, because I would happily get a couple more fullbacks in. Really? He's on good money. He's got good technique. That really stands out. And he's a pretty solid all-round defender. He is very cheap, though. He's very cheap. I'd happily bring him in for 100k. He's young. He's got pace. He's got good technique. We could develop him potentially. If he's coming a squad on good wages for 100k, I think it's worth doing. He's an upgrade. He's an upgrade on what we have. Right backs, looks like it's going to be a struggle. Okay, centre halves. I think we've already earmarked the ones we want. Yeah, Clint Hill is a lovely defender. The only problem I have with him, he's a great man marker. I mean, he is rapid, to be fair. It's just his position. It never goes really above 14 max. Richard Rufus, nice. Yeah. I think this guy's I mean, if you look, he's got so much potential. He's massive. He's got pace. He's got room to grow as well. But tackling's there. His marking's good. His positioning's already decent for a youngster. He's 19. I think this is the guy. Don't get me wrong. We can always go for one of these as well if we see fit. Clint Hill wouldn't be the worst signing at all. It'd be a solid signing, but I just know that he has a limit. He doesn't really go beyond. All right, next is midfield centres. Technique is a must. Work rate of at least 13. Balance. Passing of at least 10. Okay, Leon Osman. Yeah. No. I'll be honest, these two. Richie Wellens. I think Richie Wellens just be too expensive. Midfield left. Keeping this fairly low, only because I know there's a very limited number of players interested. Wow, I like this guy a lot. I mean, he's another one like Hall where he needs a lot of development, but pace tick, technique tick, flair. He's right foot, but not right foot only, cutting in off the left. Dribbling of 20. I mean, if he's 21, he's brave, which is okay. Balance is excellent, but bravery as well. That's really strange. I wonder if we can get him in for 500k and try and develop him. I think he's going to be a work in process. He's off the ball is shocking. Let's not hide that. But I mean, I think his raw talent. If we can just feed him the ball, I think once he's got the ball, he's going to be hard to stop with that dribbling. I think he's got so many nice stats. I'm happy to take a chance on him. Okay, left back. Do we go for Alan Rodgers? I think that's a fair value. I think we do. I think if we can upgrade where we can, we definitely try. We got a lot of money. We're not going to be spending big. A massive part will be on the wages they're asking for, and for me, this is just totally unacceptable. I mean, he's not gonna. I want to be paying this season. I want to be getting people in on pretty much what our wage structure is around $2,000. For me, that's what I believe it is. I think for the Prem, we can take it up to 4 or 5. We will have the stadium increase. Obviously, the attendances will hopefully be slightly bigger. But I think we can't afford to be paying this kind of money. I think it's too much. Especially as I see him as a backup as well. I don't even see him as first choice. I like my left back. Knowles, Bristol. Ah, man. I don't think we're getting him. Rodgers. They rejected that shit. Don't know if I want to get into a bidding war for a player. What did they offer for Knowles? 7. Shit. How the fuck are they getting these deals done? That's really cheap for Kieran Dyer. 975. Looks like it could be Jez Murphy, because none of the others are really sticking out. Okay, he actually wants to talk, but again, his value just jumped up. I don't know if I want to pay that for him. He needs so much work. Well, at least he wants reasonable wages. That's really good news. Hopefully everyone else offered him a hot prospect. Yeah, delighted with that. Really good young defender. He can fight for his place, obviously, to start off with, which means we're probably going to get rid of Steve Jones. He's the oldest defender we have. We need to make way for young blood. I'm really pleased with that. What's this guy? He's got a 5-year contract as well, which is pretty decent. I got the left winger. Okay, cool. I think he's got loads of potential. I think he needs work for sure, but he's certainly got a lot of talent. And also he's young, so. We're getting there. He just wants too much money. Let's have a look then at midfield centres. Good technique for sure, good passing. Work rate. Balance. Bravery. Bobby Ford, yeah. Burton O'Brien now, this is interesting. Good young midfielder, lots of that. Yes, please. Bet loads of people have offered. Problem is, I don't think we're going to, again, wage-wise, I don't think we're going to be able to afford him. Okay. Just looking at this guy's potential future at right back. Needs work, position is 7, it's not good. But that stamina's low, he's only 19. Determination is good. Bravery is okay. Balance is good. I think if we get him fit, again, jumping at 20, technique 17, a real good, big, technical right back could be just what we need. Let's make a bid for him. Yeah, I'm disappointed at our pitcher and Mohan. They want a lot of money. Yeah, this guy would be fantastic, but 29, the money he'll want, the money they'll want, it's just not worth it. Jordan Hall signed a new contract, no minimum fee, that's good. Two really good young left midfielders. Can't even remember what he cost me, Scott Jones. 20k he cost. He's on really good wages, to be fair, but as with everything, we have to evolve. I mean, our wage bill is going to be going through the roof. Yeah, I like that signing. Mate, okay, fuck off then. I really wasn't that fast. Steve Angasy, I know, right-footed left back. I'm not really overly keen on that. Could get Clint Hill to play left back for a little bit, but don't really want to do that either. Even though he would be a better left back than the one we currently have. Very nice. Yeah, hot prospect in. Pleased with that. If we can give him some games at some point next season, if he develops enough, of course, as well, then maybe he can replace Locke. Just check he's not been put in some dodgy training. Okay, so yeah, we're happy with our front line. We want him to develop more, but still got talent left. Nice rights we're okay with. Centres, we still need one more centre to compete. Why does it not show that we need one more centre? One of our keepers. Here's a dilemma. We've got a young keeper here with a lot of potential. He's only got a year left. Let's offer him an increase contract. This lad's only got a year left and he hasn't really kicked on. I think we put him in the reserves and we leave. I'd rather give the young lad a chance to improve. I don't think the other guy's going to make it. £18,000 a week. It's not a bad right back. They've barely used him. It's good age. He needs to develop. I mean, tackling of 12 isn't good enough. we could cash in on Lock. Yeah, I like James Smith, but he's not young anymore. It's a nice player. I think he's more of a central than a right, believe it or not, looking at him. I'm thinking this guy could be a really good option at right back. He's fast, he's tall, he's technical. He needs to develop, but I think he's got enough about him that, and especially for the price, we can get him for the right price. I think he could do a really good job at right back. I don't think he's first choice, but I think we can cash in on Lock and not lose any money. I'm offering more only because of the competition for his price, and I'm willing to pay him that. I thought he was going to want ridiculous levels, to be honest. So I have to take a big old pay cut to come to me. And Maruso to Man City, okay. Yeah, I don't think he's willing to take the pay cut required to come to my club. Let's give him the non-promotion release clause as well. Maybe that'll perk him up. Some Greek lad. Yeah, good passing. Just, no, not for me. He signed. He took less than half the wages he asked for. Okay, we'll take him. Let's see if we can make our money back on selling Lock. Handy player as well. He can play multiple positions. So, you never know. Right, he's retired. Perfect. We got our assistant manager on a long-ass contract. He'd actually sign a longer one. Good, and I love that. He's an ex-player turned assistant manager. Can't ask more than that. Ah, shit. I don't like being. I really don't like doing the international manager thing. I think it massively distracts from. Shit, sorry. It massively distracts from your club work. Now, if you are going to do it, one players is the place to do it. Multiplayer games is not the place to play international managers. In my opinion, it just takes so much more time. But, yeah, that's interesting. I'm not going to apply. I think it'll come up for sure in the future. So, 1 million for Richie Wellens. That's a nice signing. Okay, all we need now is for their guy to pull out of the deal. Yeah, kid signed a new contract. Fuck. Well, it looks like we're going to get 150 for him. We got him. Oh, perfect. Really good young midfielder. Good long shots flair. Really good value for money. I'm delighted with that. I mean, we paid more than he wanted, but we didn't break our wage structure to get him. And he's definitely worth it. I thought we'd won about $6,000, to be honest. I know he wasn't on that, but There's a lot of interest, and that is a really nice position filled. Again, he's only going to be back up, so let's try and get some money back for Lock. Darren Huckabee, very nice. Okay, what's our finances? We've still got 5 million in the bank. I'm at the point, I have to admit, guys, where I feel like I need another striking option. I like the two I've got, but I think the Italian is a hot prospect rather than a backup striker. I mean, this guy could turn into a real potent striker. He's got the pace, off the ball. I mean, this could be the guy, Craig Dargo. I've never had him before. He's from Kilmarnock originally. He's brave, determined. I don't care about the work rate too much. It's more about the pace and off the ball. Finishing needs work for sure. He would have been a great sign if his determination had randomed out higher. That's a shame. Yeah, he's not going to get a work permit, but that's a shame. He's a nice player. Yeah, I'm not paying. Some of these prices are really high. I'm going to take Robbie Blake off my shortlist because I don't think that deal's ever going to happen. But I do like him as a player. Daniel Nardiello. Determination of 12. He's one-footed, but that off-the-ball and technique. He would score goals. I think he has a ceiling he'll hit. He'll struggle to get beyond. No, we know about you. No. Lee Morris, yeah, let's take you off my shortlist. Wow. This is like a really good midfielder, but I don't know. He's a striker. The thing is, he's a striker with some real nice stats, except off the ball and finishing, which is kind of important, you know. But yeah, nice player though, nonetheless. I think potential is this guy. I think we get him fit. We get him playing. He's 26, so he's a pretty good age. I prefer if he was a lot younger, if I'm honest, obviously. McVeigh, he's a pretty good player. One-footed though, but he's got some nice stats. Thing about Dargo is I think we can get him for about 500 or 600k. And he just ticks a lot of that. He's not good in the air. I know that, but he'd be a whippet. He's good on the break. I don't know. The thing that's selling me is the off the ball. For a couple of years, he'd be a beast. I can't believe they're not even using him. Campbell moves to Milan. I don't think we're going to get Forest. It's not. He's Scottish. He is Scottish. It's going to be 30 soon. I just don't think it's worth it. There you go. And what we'll do is we'll make this guy a hot prospect. He's got loads of talent, no doubt, but he needs to improve. He's done alright last year. Maybe it's worth just keeping it as it is. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to sign Dargo. I think we keep it as it is, and then we see if something better turns up towards the end of the season. I think Dargo does definitely score goals, but I don't know if it's going to be. I think for the Prem we're going to want a shit hot striker anyway. Thompson's always going to be useful. Yep, delighted with that. It actually cost me 65. My new one cost me 300, so. They signed their player back for more money 2 years later. Fucking hell. No, we've been offered more money than that anyway. Bournemouth, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to lead this one. I like him I think he will score, but I think our next striker signing is going to be like one of those we go, fuck, how did you get him kind of thing. It needs to be a pretty big signing. I think Thompson will score at all levels. I think at the top level we may struggle, but yeah, pleased with that. Okay, so that's our squad. Made improvements at right back, centre half, DMC, MC, left wing. We've even got a young kid in at right back. See that there. This is going to be. We'll look at something in a minute. Yeah, loads of potential there. Maybe get him in as a hot prospect, huh? Okay, goalkeepers is something we want to keep an eye on. Hey, Steve Phillips. I'm down for getting Steve Phillips in. That'd be a cracking. That's perfect. Good age, some nice stats, good value for money as well. I'll take that. We can put Walker in the reserves. We'll sell O'Reilly before he. I don't even want money. Just I'll take like 25% of any future transfer. Yeah, it's really cheap. Probably offer less money and get him, but I don't think we need to go crazy harsh on the guys that want little money. It's the guys that want big money. Nope. So I'm pleased with that. We've got another a good young striker in as well. Yeah, we'll get your wages off the wage bill. It's not massive, so but your contract's up at the end of the year, so to get 25% in now. Steve Baker, okay. Daily, fine. Yeah, pleased with that. I mean, straight away you look at it and go, determination 19, bravery 18, phenomenal. Good handling, jumping's acceptable. He's just got a lot of stats that are really good. He needs work. Obviously, he's not top draw, but yeah, pleased. A young striker with pace, off the ball technique, bit of balance, determination is acceptable. He needs work again, but I think if he's called upon, he'll do a fine job. Right, let's go to. Let me think. Left backs, right backs. You're fucking kidding me. Where were you earlier? It's a really nice fullback. He's 1-footed. He's right only in this one. We've just signed 2 right backs. Yeah, and I'm not gonna fucking piss them about just to get another one in. So yeah, that's a shame. I'm looking for left backs here, so none of these are much good. They're all fucking right-footed. Clint Hill's still the only left footer in there. I could get Clint Hill, but I just don't want to. DMC midfield were good. Winger. I'll have another quick look at wings because you never know if you find someone on there that's just wow. Then I'm not going to say no at all. Yeah, Jez Murphy's the only one that really stands out on these searches, but there isn't much. Kevin Betsy. We're in Norwich. In the 3rd fucking division. Yeah, they've got good training facilities. Fuck off. Yeah, this guy's a really nice right winger, but he's going to cost more money. And I'll be honest, he's not too dissimilar to Brightwell, so we'll leave it. I think we're done. I think we have our squad for the year. We got in a couple of nice. His pace is up now. I've signed some more defenders. That's good though. We want him to improve. Signed a couple of nice defenders. Really pleased. Lost potential. He needs work, obviously, but he's got lots of really nice basic stats: determination, bravery 20. He's good in the air. Positioning 18. Strong. His pace isn't too bad. It's better than some of the ones we have, but it's just his tackling and his fitness. We can get him fitter. If he can get his pace up to 15 and 15, tackling up to 14, 15, all of a sudden you've got a real good defender. The only downside is he's not young. He's 26. He'll be 27 soon, so he'll need to improve pretty quickly. But we got this guy in who looks like an absolute beast. Obviously, we've already got Wilson, who I think's our main defender. Jumping to 14 is not great. He needs to get fitter. But yeah, he's really solid. And then we got this guy who'll be in and out of the team with this guy as backup. So lots of good options. We've got a new right back. In fact, 2 new right backs. He's going to compete. Walsh is going to be our first choice. He's a better defender. Colosimo is a real technical, good pace. Has probably more potential as a real good attacking right back. But he needs work. He hasn't played much all game. But a real solid backup, in my opinion. Our left back was great last year, so we're more than happy with him. He'll get a new contract at the end of the year, more than likely. Brown, we couldn't get a backup left back. We looked at Rodgers. He wanted too much money. Paul Robinson went, and there just isn't much about, to be honest. We got in a couple, real nice. I'm really pleased with this bit of business. I think he's a real solid midfielder. Pacey, long shots. Technique can improve, in my opinion, but a really solid all-round midfielder. So and we got a young left midfielder in who I like a lot because dribbling, pace, technique, flair, balance, just loads of nice stats. A right foot, but not right foot only. So him and Hall, he's got really good stamina. So unlike Hall, he won't come off for every 2 minutes, so Hall's going to have to buck his ideas up. And that's it, really. I think we're good to go. I'm hoping we get off to a much better start this year. Oh, yeah, backup keeper, or not even a backup. I mean, his stats aren't too dissimilar to Green's, except he's more determined and braver. So Green needs to watch his arse. Again, he'll probably get a contract at the end of this year. What's he want? Doesn't want much, and he wants an extended contract. I would do that now. I think we can do that now. Give him an extra £200 a week to get him on a 5-year deal instead of 2 years. If he'll sign that, I'm happy. Martin Keown, England manager. Wow. Yeah, we're just getting 25%. We're not being greedy. We got this guy for pennies, and he's done an okay job. The problem is he's got a year left on his contract, and he just hasn't developed his handling at all, which was the main bugbear when we got him. But yeah, we'll get his wages gone. Something we need to look at. It's not going to change anything by looking at it, but it's just interesting to me is I'll sell this guy, then we'll look at our wage bill for the squad. Yeah, let's wait for him to go, and then we'll take a look. So that's Vega, really. Something else we need to look at as well. They haven't found anyone. Lincoln offered us a friendly, really. Okay, see you later, buddy. Right. Okay, yeah, Lee Sims. Young defender. Again, we got him in fairly early. He was first choice right back first season, and then after it was pretty crap. He never really progressed. And yeah, thanks and good luck. Robert Green signed a new contract. There you go, 5-year deal, £200 more. But I do it now only because by the time we get to the Prem, everyone's going to want stupid money all of a sudden for some reason. So we're happy to offer it now. But so our wage structure. Right, we started the game on 12k. This is the 4th season. It's still only at 34k, which I'm really proud of. To be honest, I've kept that right down. Obviously, we're a tiny club with a tiny stadium. Highest value player, Ryan Thompson, 1.7 million. Really? Shit. Yes, Ryan. He's not a son. Anyway, yeah, we've got the old boys in the reserves. So 42 players, average wage bill of 34k. Yeah, okay, so let's have a look in our league. Who's the smallest club in this league other than ourselves? There aren't too many. It's going to be between Stockport, Wickham, General Info. Yeah, Wickham's probably up there. They have a wage structure of 95k, so even theirs is about 3 times larger. Stockport is 120k. Yeah, they're pretty small. All the others, you'll look at their clubs and you're looking at a decent sized stadium. Watford, West Brom, Stoke, Southampton, Sheffield Wednesday, Sheffield United. These are all 20,000 seater stadiums plus. Portsmouth, not so much, but even they're around that mark. They'll have bigger wage bills. So Millwall, yeah, none of these are small clubs. So we're fighting against a a really decent championship here. So that's interesting. As always, we can look for better coaches. I'm always in the market for better coaches. First of all, let's look at what we actually need. I'm amazed. I'm delighted. I can't believe we got this guy. Our old fucking centre back / right back is now our assistant manager and looks fantastic. I'm made up. He's perfect. I'm so made up about that. A tactical coach we could do with a better tactical coach. We've got this guy who's fitness based, who's an excellent tactical coach, and can do outfield and goalkeeping as well. This is a real nice coach we've got in. Doesn't play our setup at the back, but that's fine. After you take what we can get, really. Again, this guy, maybe a better technical outfield coach. He's a really good technical outfield coach who can do tactical as well. Goalkeeping coach. So goalkeeping and probably outfield. Right, let's look at goalkeeping. I think we can afford to be a little bit more picky. Some real options. People available. Wow, look at this guy. Motivating 20, discipline 15, good with youngsters, and 20 for goalkeeping. Yeah, we'll take you, buddy. Really? How about you fucking calm down on the wages? Begin to get paid more than my... Wow. Basic English. I'm just looking at a couple of coaches here that look really fucking good. He's poor with youngsters, this guy, but... $150k. I don't like the fact he's no good with youngsters, to be honest. $140k. He's disciplined shit, but he's good at motivating. He's technical based. He can do goalkeeping and outfield. I think we need to get this guy in. 140k, I know is a lot. I like this guy a lot. The problem is he's at one. I think I'm better off getting these two, and it covers a multiple of positions. If I get this guy in, it's basically just for goalkeeping, which isn't the end of the world. In real life, I might do that. I might start splitting up my my staff into. So we'd be looking to get rid of him and him, basically. Let's have a look though before I go nuts for. Look at this guy. Oh, 100% yes. Come on, really? Right, I am going to do it though because I value coaches so high. Yes, we're going to get you as maybe outfield. Right, so let me fucking process. We're going to get the German keeper as a goalkeeping coach. This guy is going to be tactical. If I get 3, am I getting rid of Moody? Probably getting rid of Moody, to be fair. Getting rid of my English coaches. But finally, some decent coaches. It's been a long time since they were poached. Matthew Rose. Oh, fucking hell. He finally gets his move. Doesn't get a game. And gets sent back to QPR. QPR buying back for 5 times the price. I'm the only one that got a deal like that. I mean, he done a great job. I'm not going to knock him. He did it. Saying he did pretty. Oh no, that's because I probably played him as centre half, and my centre halves always struggle for ratings, no matter how well they play generally. It's a nice left back. Needs positional work, but really nice. Good price as well. Tommy Smith. Tommy Smith. They got him. Very nice. Okay. So yeah, I like this guy a lot. Always good to have a couple of Italians as your coaches. Oh shit, no one took him. I mean, I could keep him. I just don't think it's worth. I think we need to bring some money in for him. But nobody wants him who's of any quality. Alright, so let's get rid of a few of these. Well done. Well done. Let's bring in some upgrades. He's on good wages, this guy's Gill, but if you look at him, these stats are phenomenal. He can even do a bit of outfield and goalkeeping. He's not young, I know, but you take what you can get when you can get it, to be honest, from coaches if you find good ones. Shane Tolley, he was pretty good. Wow. How much he cost? 1.9 million. What a player, though. He's a bit like our young striker, needs a lot of work, but he's got finishing at 20. Really nice player. Alright, Mog. Yeah, let's do it. 140k for a coach. Okay, Fuchs. So it's going to be Moody. I'm actually going to go back to my old way of doing my coaches, and that's not just having them all on everything. I'm not a big believer in that again. Okay, so if we're divvying up the, we know you're on that and that. We know you're on outfield. Mog. Technical based, so you're on outfield. Fitness based, you can do a bit of both. You're the goalkeeping coach, and our assistant manager can do. I'm going to leave my assistant manager on everything. I've employed you to be busy, mate. I need one more for goalkeeping, which will be this guy. Mog can do. To be fair, goalkeeping, he could do that as well, but I kind of don't want a technical based guy on that. Leave you two to do that. To be fair, I mean, so many of these can do so many things. My assistant can do everything, which is why he's my assistant. Fuchs is just goalkeeping. What I'm trying to avoid is people doing things they're not good at, and it really hurting those players, 20. I am going to take my assistant off goalkeeping because if I'm going to try and get some, if I can get it all on 3, that's what I used to do, is get everyone on 3 things each. $15 for outfield. So basically, I mean, the idea apparently, and these are just what I've been told. I haven't researched it or anything, but the idea is, I mean, the one thing I do know is, if you read the manual, is you don't want your coaches on too many training things. It doesn't help. I've heard from people like, I don't know if you guys know Jeffrey from the Facebook page in the forum, but he always says it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You just leave them on there. It does fine. And I'm like, well, why would it fucking have the option of taking people off and on then? And to a degree, I think he's right. Overall, it's not that big a deal. But I think if you can get it right, every little helps, basically, what I'm saying. So I think don't overwork your coaches. If you can separate them into a maximum of 3 jobs each, and you all have them on specific things that suit their needs. I do agree. Well, I don't know if I agree. I don't know if it's true that you're looking to hit a magic number. So you want a total. So, for example, for outfield, you want to hit the number's 50, right? So let's say for tactical training, we've got a 20 for tactical training, a 20 for tactical training. We're on 40, and a 19. So we far exceeded our tactical training output. Any more than that, we don't need. 50 is the magic number, is all you need. You need to hit that mark. So for outfield, that was tactical. Outfield, we got 15, 19, so that's 34. And 18 is 52, right? I think that's right, yeah, 52. So 34, yeah, 42, yeah, 52. So we're good for outfield. Skills is outfield as well. That's going to be almost the same, 15. 16, so yeah, that'd be 53. Goalkeeping 20, 18, and 20. So we're laughing. And then fitness based, I always work on discipline and motivating, to be honest. So I've only picked people who are fitness based coaches with high motivation and discipline. But yeah. Anyway, so we're pretty good on all of that. All we need now is a fucking training facilities to reflect the good coaches we now actually have. So we're in such a good position. Let's save that while we're in such a good position. So we just need to keep on pushing forward. Again, we've kept our wage bill right down, and let's hope we can keep pushing forward. Training starts fully in 12 days. Well, 13 days, maybe 2 weeks. Yeah, I know. I play this quite different to maybe a lot of people, because I know I've seen. I try, like I said, I always try and keep it fairly realistic. I mean, I have no problem signing a real top talent player for ridiculous money, but I just don't see the point when you know it's going to cripple you financially. Be a decent right winger. Oh my God. He's a really, really nice left midfielder. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like off the ball of 20, technique, flair. He's got the pace. He's just really good. He'd do a great job for us if we hadn't just signed a left midfielder. And I want to give him a chance, but that guy is better than both of mine. He is older, he is more expensive, but fuck it, he missed his chance. Yeah, so I know I've seen a lot of people like my mate Mikey. I like his quality. I love that geezer. He's a real good player as well. He plays the game totally different to me, and that's no criticism because you play it the way you want. He looks like he has a right blast. He buys and sells left, right, and centre, constantly making profit. Like I've seen one of his games and I. Yeah, for sure, we'll keep an eye on that. And I can't believe the players he's brought in for the lower leagues. I'm amazed at the quality. Like he's just offering he's got people in there on 10 grand a week and stuff like that. And I'm like, how the fuck is that even like a thing? But he just buys and sells so well. The club has so much money. But it's just not something I like to do. I love to get a settled squad, improve players, and kind of do it that way. And he likes to do it his way, which is fine. But yeah, so I know some people do like to play it a lot differently to how I do, but that's fine. I just I guess the best way I can say is when I started playing CM, that's what I did. I just bought and sold, made loads of dough, didn't give a shit. And then as you kind of evolve your game, you realise, having a settled squad, there's a lot to be said for it. Having players that are not being sold left, right, and centre doesn't upset your squad. Things like this, I don't know, and I just find that it's more fulfilling for me if I'm not just doing stuff that again I wouldn't do. It wouldn't really happen in real life too much. So, and I think it definitely does help the gameplay along, like as you go along. So, yeah, I'll take it. Anything. Wasn't trying to be greedy. I just wanted something. 60k. He cost us 20k. He's done a good job. Now it's time for him to mosey on. Mosey on, whatever. Nice midfielder, hard working, good passer. 1.3. It's a lot of money. He's on 8k. But that's what I mean. I get so much satisfaction from even like looking at a lot of the signings we brought in. They wanted like 4 or 5 grand, and we got them on like 1.8. I love that. Honestly, it's like one of my favourite things is to like absolutely keeping that wage bill down and just like being shrewd in the market. Like there's a way. Like I've been shrewd. I feel like I've been shrewd because I've not spent much on anyone. I mean, I think my biggest signing is probably my biggest overpay, and it was because I desperately needed that right midfielder, and he ticked most of the boxes, right? Technique, pace, flair, and all that stuff, dribbling, and I still think he'll be a good signing. But I mean, I haven't spent much money on anyone. I mean, look at that season. No one over 100k in the second season. First season, Matt Rose actually was 100k. But you can see the values are slightly getting higher and higher every year, as you'd imagine. But yeah, I've really limited my spending so far. I've dropped down a place. Yeah, I've spent 7 million now, 7.25, and I've actually only brought in 4.2, so I've actually spent 3 million more than I've made. But when you think of 3 promotions, we would have received close to 8 to 10 million on TV money, prize money, things like that. So even though we brought in 4.2 plus 10 million, it's about 14 million. We've done a couple of stadium training ground improvements, which is about 500,000. So yeah, that's probably about right then. 10 million on top of that is about 14, plus 500,000 on top of that is about 8. Leaves us just about 6, give or take. Obviously, you've got signing on fees, and we've got about 5 left. So yeah, works out about right. Anyway, I'm waffling, man. We've got serious business to do this season. I'm in a good place. I feel like the squad's in a good place. We're not going to go broke anytime soon. I do really wish they'd have spent more money on the training ground. That's a nice signing. 32 though. Yeah, he'd be a monster for a year or two. Oh, well, I'm not signing him. Yeah, so I just feel like, you don't need to make the big signings to be successful. I honestly believe that. I mean, look, Birmingham, where are they? They're on the Prem at least. Okay. Robbie Blake, really nice signing. Really nice signing. Phillips got the number 1. That's interesting. 39-man squad. 32k, so we've cut our wage bill actually a little bit again, so that's nice. Wickham is 129. Who was the other one? Stockport. Wickham had a wage bill of like 95k if I remember rightly. It's actually gone up. So our wage bill is now a quarter of anyone else in our league. And we're going to win the fucking league, guys. Please. Touch wood. Okay, shit. Training should have been starting already. I love that. Delighted with General Performance Manager. Not financially secure. You ungrateful bastards. There is a player missing, I've just noticed. There is a player missing from that list. We just signed a young striker. There he is. Because he's a hot prospect, sometimes they say just throw him in the fucking no training. No training slot. Okay, so yep. And we finally have a decent backroom staff again. It's taken us ages to get back to that point. But I feel like now we're we're in a good position with our coaches. So onwards and upwards, guys. Onwards and upwards. So I'll start in 11. We're going to start with Robert Green. He's been there. He's been fairly solid. Where the fuck? It's not giving us... That's quite funny. It's not showing his actual performance for us last season. But he played quite well last year. We'll start with him. We've got Phillips there, who's going to be breathing down his neck. It's going to be Pearce. It's going to be Walsh. We've got 2 Norrie right backs, so we can't start the original one. But Walsh will start. Colosimo, whose stats have dropped already, for fuck's sake. Centre-half pairing is going to be Wilson for sure. Alongside him, I'm going to go with probably Collins. And I have these two fighting. We are going to start with O'Connor. Thompson is going to be back up. It's going to be Hall to start. Huckabee right. It's going to be Gower and Howsham again, who have been excellent. And Thompson up top. Maurice Rose, I know that name. Yeah, not bad. It's a bit slow. Acceleration 16 though. It's not bad. Wow. He wants a lot more money now. And rightly so, to be fair. If he keeps scoring the goals he is, then why wouldn't you want more? He's had 2 contracts with me since he's been at the club, and this is the 4th season, so it's not totally bad. Like 2.1 million for Mike Taylor. This is what I'm saying. Like, you can spend big money on keepers, but 12.5 grand. But I'm telling you, he won't do. He's not going to do better than my 2 keepers. Brian Hughes, okay. Liverpool and into Toto, mate. What a fall from grace. I mean, like I said, Liverpool start with Gerrard and Owen, who are class players, but other than that, they're either old or shit. Okay. He's got a year left. He's on £100 a week. He won't be getting a new contract. He was one of those we signed early doors to do a job. He did that job, and now time is coming to an end. Usach, did they actually come up with anything? That's unusual. They don't often have that where they don't come up with anything. He's still searching. Okay. Steve Thompson, that's fine. Yeah, nice. 33 though. But what we do have now in the reserves is a decent young striker as backup. We lost Teague, but we got Forbes as backup on good wages for a backup. So we have options again. We've got loads of kids defensively, people we've had since the beginning that we can't get rid of. What I am interested in is a little bit. I want to see how he's not going to get picked up. Oh, I feel bad. Yeah, we know. O'Reilly went to Dover. I'm interested in Teague. That's what came to my mind. Hensford Town. He's already played 2 games, got an assist. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always fascinated by that. Okay, right, let's go. Pearce, Walsh, Collins, Wilson, O'Connor. It's going to start Hall, Huckabee, Gower, Howsham, and Thompson. Okay, I think on the bench we're going to go for him. Oh, his stats gone back up. That's good. Perhaps it's because I didn't put him on training straight away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Captain O'Connor. It's quite funny actually. My whole back 3 got given the right numbers. Actually, I prefer my centre halves to be 4 and 5, like they should be traditionally. This number 6 should be O'Connor. I wonder if Thompson got the 4. Yeah, I hate they give DMCs a 4. I know a lot of people love that, but nah, I'm sorry. I'm not having it. Right, away to Palace. Hope for a better start than last season. Last season was horrendous, to be honest. Gave ourselves far too much to do. I've just seen a name flashing across my screen, Justin Walker. Yeah, quality player. Really hard to keep him quiet. Yeah, look at that. Absolute monster. He's been there since the beginning of the game. They got him early on the cheap. He's got a year left on his contract and he's gone. Well, they've had one chance. We've had two. Yeah, as always, Hall struggling. Walsh is struggling a little bit. Let's take him off as well. I'll save a sub just in case. I'll take a draw first game. New league, new levels. Away to Palace. I think they're going to be one of the better teams. Oh my God, what a start. Oh, man. Fucking buzzing. What a start. Away to Palace. Walsh struggled at right back, but that's fine. First game. We deserved it. But look at some of the players they've got. Morrison, Freeman. I mean, they've still got a lot of their originals. But even this Popovic is pretty good. McGregor. Higginbottom. Yeah, he's not a bad left back. Especially at this level. But I'm delighted with that. Absolutely delighted with that. Like I said, concerns over Hall at left midfield, stamina, but in general, you know, we'll give him some games, and then if we have to drop him, we can drop him. That's a great start, that is. That's a really good start. Clean sheet, 2-0, away at Palace. Home. Always cracks me up though. It takes me 2 hours to start a season because of all the pre-season stuff, and that's just a one player. That's why I hate starting new games, because it's like so much to do when you first start a game. It's so much to do in general during the summers anyway, but let alone in a new game where you've got to like get a whole new team potentially. Barcelona, Beckham, Thompson, welcome back. Celtic son Anelka. I mean, he will upset your whole squad, but it's a great striker. Yeah, okay. Don't need any more DMCs. Yeah, we brought this guy in to try and develop him because he had good positioning, determination and pace and height, but he's just stamina hasn't moved up. His contract's up at the end of the year. He's another one that's probably just going to be let go. What a good start. Delighted with that. Fuck me, we've won one game already. It took us about 10 games last season. Louis Sahar. 3.7 million. We can afford that. He would be a great signing. That's a top striker, to be fair. We're off Fulham. They're in our league, okay. Yeah, I don't think he's come to us. He'd probably double our wage bill in one go. That's crazy. Right, everyone's fine. I'm not going to discipline Walsh. First game for the club. You're allowed to have a rusty start. And that was a rusty start, not a rusty star. Fantastic, lads. O'Connor setting an example in midfield. Hall once again is knackered. Huckabee is struggling in right midfield. Gower not doing too much in midfield. His passing is fine. He's won his one header, but he's not getting stuck in. Wilson's actually struggling a little bit at centre half, and Walsh is struggling at right back. There's a few players struggling. All in all, I wouldn't say it's too bad considering. But did I just say Jermaine Defoe at fucking Stoke? No, I don't know who it was I saw that I thought was Jermaine Defoe. We are the better team, but this could easily be a draw if we don't make some changes. I am going to do this one and this one, and then we'll see how the rest goes. I just feel like we need a bit more in midfield. Howsham, right, great. I may take my striker off. He's not getting his way up top. He's lost 6 out of 6 headers. Now this guy's got a real good height, so Galeri's not a bad sub to bring on. Keep it tight, lads. Keep it tight. If we don't play well, just don't lose. That's fantastic. I don't think we played particularly well. We just about edged it on performance, but yeah, O'Connor, phenomenal. Robert Green had a good game as well. So yeah, we're going to have maybe a fair few games like that where people aren't always. This is a step up. People may be struggling, so I'll take a 1-0 in those games all day long. Pleased. Dwight York on a free. Wow. What a signing. In Div 1. Fuck. Well, probably going to see at least one goal there. He's on 15 grand a week. Do you reckon he'll come to us for 1.8? It's weird actually. We got to the point now where we're playing against teams that are with big names, big wage bills, big players. So it'll be really interesting to see how we do on a consistent basis. Okay, kind of don't care about this right now. I really want to get off to a good start in the league, so let's just give the backup players a run out. Okay, I just saw a couple of people struggling slightly, so just going to put them in the reserves, keep an eye on them. In slightly lighter training, sorry, keep an eye on them. 4 is going to be Huckabee, 5 will be Thompson. So I need someone to cover all midfield positions, which is probably going to be Howsham. Captain will be Thompson. Be interesting to see how O'Brien does. I like him a lot as a player. Techniques on the lower end, but as an all-round midfielder, he's excellent. And I think he's more robust. Knowles off the left, excellent. He's more robust than Gower. But I want to give Gower a chance because obviously he had an amazing season last year. But in a easier level, he'll destroy it with O'Brien. See what I mean? I think O'Brien and Howsham are going to be a much more solid basis to win games off of. Some tired legs, nothing too bad. I think I want to give them 90 minutes. At that point where I feel like the backup team is more than capable of competing. The one player I feel like maybe needs replacing. Had a really good game. Well, it's a nice start. 3 games, 3 clean sheets, 3 wins. But yeah, certainly an improvement on last year. Who knows, if we are doing really well this season, Barnsley, that's fine. If we are doing really well this year and we're comfortable at any point, I'd love to go for a cup. It'd be great to get into the Prem with European football in our pocket. Mark Kennedy. Kind of an underrated winger in this game, he is. So I'm tempted to go for a Llewellyn or a Mark Kennedy type player. I like Hall. It'd be really harsh on Hall to put him in the reserves. But I just feel like he needs so much more development. He's so unfit. I mean, I did just give him an improved contract. We'll see. I don't want to sign someone for the sake of signing someone, but I am very aware of the improvements needed for these guys to stay first choice. Okay. Oh yeah. Recommended an excellent signing. Yeah, me too. He's happy now anyway, so yeah, he's got a load of good attributes. Does that lad? Christian George. Oh, it's Christ George. I don't know. Is it Elias from Celtic? I went to Sheffield United. Yeah, really nice left midfielder actually. Put him on the short list. You never know. Okay, Pearce, Walsh, Collins, Wilson, O'Connor, Hall, Huckabee, Gower, Howsham, Thompson. O'Brien really is giving me food for thought, to be fair. Okay, let's see how we get on. It's a weird formation. Nothing in the middle of the park really. Everything up top and at the back. Real gap in. I mean, they're doing well, but yeah, Noel's got given the number 11. That's quite interesting. Okay. The changes I'm looking to make are the ones that are struggling in these games. Huckabee is struggling as well, to be honest. He's getting stuck in, but his end product is terrible. Let's get Brightwell on, try and nick us a goal. Okay, draw. Really tight game. Ibrahim has said got some players. I do have some really good players. Thomas Sorensen in goal. Alex Noteman, nice. So yeah, we did well. We kept them quiet. We didn't create much. Very even game. Draw's fair. But I'll take that. I am going to do the change now. I'm going to bring Knowles on and O'Brien on. And I think Gower is a rotational player. I'm going to bring Thompson on for the bench. Huckabee needs to step up a little bit, but he's been okay in general. Defensively, again, the lads were fantastic. They didn't get much ratings, but I know that, left back did struggle a little bit. I really wanted to bring in decent competition for him, so it kicked him up the arse. Yeah, it's the same suspects. Okay, home to Leicester. Decent side, Leicester. It's a Saturday, it's a Monday game, but I'm only making small changes. I'm not going to make wholesale changes. I want continuity. We got almost a week off. We got 5 days off, so it's not too big a deal. Well, we're playing well. Okay. Fitness-wise, some tired legs, but nothing too bad. Far dominant side. Just need that goal. Harsham's tired. Yeah, kind of should have left. Maybe left Gower on the bench. I'm not sure. O'Brien, good lad. I just think with long shots of 20, he's going to have plenty of goal scoring opportunities, I think. Right, Thompson, well done, mate. Done your job. Other than that, we're not too bad. We've limited them. We haven't given them a shot on goal yet. That's excellent. Oh, thank God for that. Walsh, tired. Okay. Second goal would make me feel a lot better. Come on, Guilherme. Fuck. I think we're going to get robbed here, guys. Yep. Absolutely robbed. Shit. Tim Flowers. Performance-wise, fantastic. Should have won that comfortably. Yeah, disappointing, to be honest. Let's do it. Please for O'Brien. Burton O'Brien again come in. Was decisive. Brightwell out for a week, that's fine. Clint Hill went, didn't he? 11 and nearly 12 grand a week. That's fine, we can put Gower or McCauley on the bench. That's the beauty of having Gower as well. I mean, if we get an injury to a winger, we can always ask him to do a job. Fitness-wise, everyone's okay. Bit worried that Glyn Johnson doesn't handle the training at the moment. That's really shit, to be honest. Brightwell is back, that's fine. I don't remember Brightwell struggling last year, so you do. It does make me wonder though, with better coaches that are more strict, more disciplined, with the players, where they will improve, but they struggle more because they're not getting away with stuff. I don't know. Don't know if that has that much effect. Man City next, great. Ryan Thompson's off the ball up to 17. Fucking hell. If he ends up winning me the Champions League, by the way, guys, what a story that is. I need to get out of this league first. We do need to score more goals, but we need to be humble as well. Man City home, Paolo one shot. Wow, he could destroy us on his own. To be fair. Some goals, please, lads. Yeah, we are the better side. Huckabee again, struggling a bit. I still have a lot of faith in this guy. I'm not giving a... He's come with us all the way from the conference with Thompson and a few of the others, but... Okay. Shit. Okay, Hall. Howsham. Thompson's tired as well. They're coming into this a bit, so... Changes are good at this point. Freshen it up. Fuck. Come on, let's get the winner, guys. Again, tight game. Draw's probably about fair. We have more shots on target, but Walsh is growing into that position. That's nice. Yeah, we need to get used to playing these top sides. I mean, look, let's just spent fucking... They got Amaruso. Howie's pretty good. Got an old team, to be fair. Very old team. Good young keeper, man of the match. Fuck. He really don't like that training, does he? Okay, Wednesday. Couple of games in quick succession. I don't want to be messing around my team too much, so I am going to keep it the same as much as possible. We do need to start finding some form. We've had some tough games, but we've got enough quality on the front line to be scoring goals. Technique, flair, dribbling, all of that shit going on. Not so much with Thompson. Thompson's just a goal scorer. He's not much of a dribbler, but... Again, should be winning this one. And we're losing. Do I need to drop my striker? Shouldn't fucking lose this game. Been totally dominant. More so in this than some of the others. Yeah, we're going to lose it. Undeserved lost that. Totally undeserved. Played okay. Again, their keeper man of the match. I'll be honest, for a new league, new team, it's a solid start. It's an okay start. It's not a great start at all. But I feel like we've been quite unlucky. That game especially, I feel like that could have easily been a win for us. One of the draws could easily have been a win. And all of a sudden you're adding on, 5 more points and we're second in the league. I know from just experience that it does take a short period of time in the new season for your team to adapt, but I feel my team's already doing pretty well. But yeah, we do need to start scoring goals. I know my team's not designed or set up to score loads of goals, but it shouldn't have a problem against the quality of these teams. Okay, Justin Walker gone to Leeds. Okay. Come on, lads. You owe me some goals. Thank you. No. I hope that doesn't start happening. We start conceding goals quite consistently all of a sudden. That hasn't been a part of our game, no matter who we've played in the cups or anywhere. We haven't been a team that concedes silly goals. Michael Twist, yeah. Oh, thank God for that. I thought we was going to get fucked over. Don't get me wrong, we are the better side, but I wouldn't say we were dominant, but didn't deserve to fucking draw that game. Yeah, please, thank God, got a win under our belt. Again, Thompson up top, quiet, very quiet. It's not like him, but it's a win nonetheless. Steve Phillips, obviously I was a bit concerned. He's let a couple of goals with a very few shots, but he is new and he's lacking match practice still. So, like with everyone that's signed for us, they'll get a run of games. Probably a bit harsh on Robert Green dropping him, but I think Phillips is just a better keeper, so I wasn't looking for much excuse to take him out. But if Phillips don't do it, then Green will be back in. Lee Collins at centre half. His tackling is up, but his stamina's down. Let's give him some chances, huh? Steve Wilson, okay. Alright, question is Wilson on the left or right? He's improved, his stamina's up, pace is up. We'll leave Glenn on the left of the two. Okay, this is a cup game, so we're going to play a B team actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Knowles hasn't exactly taken his chance. I'm going to play him for this game and then take him out for the following game. Again, it is kind of feeding my thought that we may need to get a new left midfielder. Knowles was the best one at the time, but there's better ones available now. I really don't want to keep signing players like that. Anyway. Phillips struggling, give away a penalty as well. It may be the best thing for him to get a 5. Team playing shit. Okay. I'm not looking to make too many changes. I want to give everyone time to run. Do not want injuries though, that is for sure. Yeah, no one's really taking their chances. As in, like, to claim a first team place. We outplayed them. Their keeper got man of the match. No, it wasn't their keeper, it was their left back. Yeah, it's pretty crap. Steve Thompson done well. Galeri, Knowles actually had a good game. But, yeah. Phillips needs to kick on, or he'll be out. I didn't see how Glenn Johnson did penalty. Wow. Wow. What a winger. If only, guys. Glyn struggled quite badly. This guy had a great game. Wow. Stamina's up to 15. His contract's up at the end of the year. I did not realise that. I should check everyone's really. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so it's just those two, and the left back's not someone we'd probably get much money for anyway, so he can play out this season. Pierce, Walsh, Johnson, Wilson. Okay, O'Connor. His stats gone up, which is nice. He has been excellent. Hall, you're in. Huckabee, you're in. O'Brien hasn't done much recently, but he's been pretty solid. Howsham's, yeah, he's our rock. Hasn't done much either, to be fair, but I dread to think what it may happen if I take him out of the team. O'Connor, captain. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, we're giving the young defender a run in the team. Let's see how he does. He's on a 5. What a fucking... You're kidding me with that. He's not playing that bad, but I mean, come on. He's playing badly. Dominant side again. And we're going to lose. And we're going to fucking lose. Ah, this is infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. Everyone's getting a fucking man of the match against me in goal. Who got... That's a fucking joke. Come on, we've had enough of these already to last at least another 20 games before I get more. That's the 3rd or 4th already where the keeper's got man of the match. And I've outplayed him and not won. Can't believe this. Doesn't have much pace, but he's very creative. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's just one of those where I feel like... I think I'm just disappointed with Thompson, maybe, and the left midfield. And the right. Huckabee hasn't done much. But 2 in 8 when he's a real good goal scorer. Like, he should be doing much better than this. Wednesday, Saturday. I really don't want to change too much. I mean, performance-wise, I'm pleased with creating chances and not letting some pretty good teams not letting them have too many shots. I just need to put the ball in the back of the fucking net. Great injury. I'm just hoping it clicks soon because there's no reason for it not to. What the fuck is when someone with his stats is struggling? I don't know what to fucking say. He's on a 5. He's not playing that bad. Once again, Jordan Hall really struggles. Bit of a shit game. I don't expect to win that, even though we were slightly better. They've got some really good defenders. Well, we played them already. I recognise that left back. Barnsley. Oh, yeah, played him in the League Cup. They beat us. He got the left back on man of the match, okay. I could be out for 10 days, it's fine. I think I need to drop Thompson. I don't think he's bringing enough to the team. Howsham. Young centre half had a good game. That's nice. I don't know. This guy's so unprofessional. His contract's up at the end of the year. I'm just going to let him go. But have you noticed the amount of kids that have been promoted to my team has got less and less as the seasons have gone on? It may be down to the fact that our squad size was pretty healthy. But I also have a theory about upgrading your training facilities. Just affects Mike Duff, really. It's crazy. Everyone goes nuts for Mike Duff. He's reminds me of Jamie Victory, where he's got so many good attacking stats that even from right back, he just fucking dominates. Like, gets assists. Look at the tackling, the technique, off the ball. But he's got good marking. The only thing he doesn't really have is positioning. But he's not aggressive. He doesn't anticipate well or make good decisions. Like, he shouldn't. He's one of those players that shouldn't do what he does. But if you play attacking mentality across the ball, he'll fucking destroy it at right back. Okay, they're bottom of the league. Right, we dropped our striker. We got our backup right winger in because our right winger's injured. So got a bit of a change up top because they're not doing it anyway. So these are bottom of the league, so we'll probably struggle and lose. I'm trying not to panic or like think, oh, we need to change it all up, because I do feel like our performances in general have been pretty good. Yes, goal. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, we know you're going to have to come off. Let's just do you now. We got a week off after this, so. But look, one shot, one goal. I mean, we've had to take tons of shots recently to score a goal. It's crazy. Yeah, let's bring Gower on. Give him a run around. I may be bringing off Howsham. For a guy that good, he shouldn't be struggling at this level. To be fair, he's playing pretty fucking good there. Burton O'Brien's the one struggling more, to be honest. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Well, robbed. To be fair, it's a fair game, but to concede that late on, it's just again fucking infuriating. Could have sworn I saw the name Lewis Emmanuel somewhere. Must be going fucking mad. Well, another draw. This looks like last season all over again. Wilson, I cannot play the fine. Wilson got a 6. Glynn, 6. Fullbacks, haven't really put a foot on. Walsh, it's doing a really nice job. Own goal, not much the keeper can do about that. I'll wait a Fulham next, that's going to be a pig. I'm going to drop Howsham and O'Brien just for a little bit. And Pearce hasn't done much wrong, but I feel like it's not going to hurt him to be out of the team for a while. I just think it's time people stop getting comfortable. I may even drop Vignal. Nice. Okay, yeah, Wilson's going to come out as well for him. So we're rotating everyone, basically. O'Connor's been fantastic. But yeah, let's do O'Connor as well. Let's get a whole new bunch of players in. And we'll do Walsh if we're doing everyone. So defensively, we're going to be... Yeah, I'm fine with that. Obviously, the left wingers have been fighting for a place already, so it is what it is for them. Southampton signed their keeper back. I have to admit, I'm so tempted to go back to my cope tactic. I just think with the wingers we have, they've got such lack of off the ball. I just think a good number 10 would be vital in some of these games. Great, about to give him a run of games, he gets injured. Yeah, the thing I love about my cope tactic is the passing lanes are so much better. It's not as solid defensively because you haven't got a DMC pretty much saving your ass left, right and centre. But these tight games, it's still pretty good defensively, and these tight games, like the number 10, just helps the striker out so much. And we kind of have the players to play it, and because our wingers have so shit off the ball, when they're forward, like it's hard for these guys to find the pass. It's easy for them to find a pass, I guess, but from this position, it's so much easier for everyone to play. Especially like for Brightwell, these guys are designed, I think, more for, and even Knowles. I just think we'd get more out of them playing this way. We'd have to go hard tackling at the back, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Again, I don't really want to panic just yet, but I think we've got enough really good centre mids to O'Connor and Howsham in midfield together. Wow. O'Brien and Thompson back up solid. We could play Gower in the 10 with his creativity and back up Macaulay. You know, long term it'd be the Italian, so he could come in. Yeah, gonna have to play the left back still. And it's even like against teams like this, right? Who play this very nice, well done. So playing this shape, the 10 has all the freedom in the world. They've got like the central guys, yeah, that's fine. We've got enough at the back to deal with everyone. And also, we're not pushing forward onto where they're defending. We're receiving the ball short, so we're going to get on the ball. With the arrow forward, we're pretty much standing on top and making it easy for them to defend. By the way, they've got some fucking players, by the way. Yeah, they're... It feels like they're going to score a lot of goals, though, I'm not going to lie. Wow. Okay. So Walsh probably going to come back in. I only do that because Walsh is a right foot only. He's not a right foot only. Okay. Well, this is nice. I mean, we're winning comfortably, so delays. I mean, we've won. We've been outperforming most of the teams. We just haven't finished the ball. We just haven't been scoring. Right. Well, fuck me. Very deceiving. He's on a 6, but he's playing best out of 2 centre halves. Go figure. Louis Sahar, come on, don't fuck me over, Leon. That's a great result. Again, 1 goal conceded from 1 shot on target. So, Phillips, well done, mate, you're out. We lost our other left back. When is the next game? A few days. Hopefully be back in time. If not, then I will play someone else there. It's fine. Again, trying to keep everyone in the team that's played well. Oh, fuck off. Total dominant, and yet we're not winning. Was going to take my right back off, but I need to score a goal. Thank God, I thought it was going to get stitched up again. Alright, delighted with that. Performance-wise, excellent. Okay, couple of wins, back-to-back wins, which is nice. 9 points off the top. I'm still thinking about making the change of formation. I know this has worked well. I don't know, I have to have a think. I'll try it for a few games. I just feel like we have the players to play it. I feel like our wingers suit it better. We've got real strong centre mids. We've got better pace and mobility at the back than we had when we tried it last time. The only downside is you kind of you do have to play hard tackling. But again, I don't think that's an issue. I do feel like you're more susceptible to a red card, maybe. But Walsh has been excellent. Right, left. Yeah, if our wingers had really good off the ball, I think we'd be we'd be fine. But I think they need to receive it before they go forward because I think they're not getting involved enough. And we need that extra player in the front line to potentially get us goals. I think we're underutilising Mark Gower. Yeah, defence is struggling a bit. Howsham, why are you playing bad? This is made for you. Yeah, defence is struggling a bit, but still the better side. Galeri, lovely. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is the way to go for the sake of our all-round team play. I think our wingers are talented, but they're not. Then they're more. It's hard to explain. I'll show you what I mean. Where Brown struggled, it's fine. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, if players don't have good off the ball, they need to come short to receive it because their movement is so poor. If I have them too far away from where they're going to receive it, they're not going to fucking receive it, basically, and do enough. Now, they'll do an okay job with the arrow forward because they've got the central midfielder feeding them. But I think with that forward run, they don't receive enough off the fullbacks. Our fullbacks are also not attacking fullbacks, they're defensive. So all we're trying to do is feed the fucking midfielders, right? Keep it tight and let these guys create. We have absolute monsters in centre mid, so they should be more than capable of controlling this area without the ball, as well as really nice centre halves now. So I'm not worried about this area too much. I think it'll take a few games to transition and be solid, but I honestly believe these two type, Thompson and O'Brien as well, are perfect for this. But the wingers, without their off the ball, I think they're going to thrive a lot more with this role. And then we can use Gower, who is an absolute quality player, in a bit more of a free role, just be creative and support the striker more. So I do think this has got more goals in it. I do believe we can be just as solid. I don't think O'Connor is a natural MC, but I think he's so good that he'll do great there anyway. So yeah, we'll go for it. I think Brightwell and Knowles for sure will love this shape. You see his performance in that game already was so much better. Even Hall and Huckabee will do better, so I'm really confident this is the right way to go. It's going to take a little while for defenders to get used to it, and obviously we know we need a new left back, but that is what it is. But I do feel more confident playing this way as a balanced side. I think the other way we played is an excellently effective way of playing, which we've proved in the last 3 seasons. But I think it gets to a point where the games are just so tight and you're constantly hoping you're the one that gets the goal and not them. Well, I've got a feeling now that the standard is going to raise to a level where it won't be us scoring and it will be them. And we need to have that extra player in the attacking third where it counts. Because wingers are good and all that. I love a winger. You guys know that. But it's not like they're prolific, whereas my wingers from the wide without the arrow forward will get just as many goals and assists. But if I have a number 10, he'll hopefully chip in with an extra 20 goals. That could be like vital. And I'd rather make the change now in the Championship so everyone can get used to it than try doing it in the Prem. Because you're just going to get battered in the meantime. So I feel like, I don't want to be signing players all the time. I feel like we've got the players to play this. And potentially going forward, like people like Galeri and that would be a great number 10. But I want to stick with this and give it a go at least. I know I tried it last year, but I just didn't feel like we had the defenders last year to do it. I also, I don't know. There's lots of things that didn't go well last year, so let's move on. Oh yeah, cheers, Pops. Thank you. Wow. I'm not gonna look for strikers again. I'm happy with what we got. Something we should look at just to keep an eye on it. Yeah, we're losing a lot of money every month at the moment. We're probably gonna be down to about 4 million at the end of this end of the year. Bravo struggling. That's fine. Way at Forest. It's a shame. The only thing Gower lacks as well is off the ball and pace. He is just a real creative player. He's not going to be. I don't think he's. I think he'll score goals because he's got class, but I don't think he's going to be like a proper number 10 that I'd sign, which is basically a second striker rather than a creative midfielder. For me, he's more of an Ericsson Gower, whereas I'm looking for maybe more of a. Who's the best example? Maybe an Ashley Barnes. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Someone that's really going to fucking run in behind the spaces. That Ashley Barnes is probably a really bad example, but still. Okay, we got the goal. Lovely. Howsham struggling. How bad's he playing? He's playing okay. Captain. Next game is Wednesday. Once again, we are in control, but just need to keep it tight. Galeri is on fire. Thompson needs to watch his back, I'm telling you. Wilson, I really don't want to be getting injuries. Delighted. Only 6 points in it. We're climbing back up. So I feel like we've, again, started off a bit rocky, finding our feet. And so that's nice. Gal, very nice. Scott Wilson, yeah, defence and keeper are all playing well now. And in general, it looks like we're creating more, scoring more. So that's nice. Wee. Darren Peterson, okay. Oh, Galeri, nice. Very nice. I wonder what he's gonna. Shit. How much money he's gonna want in his next contract. Oh, lovely. Cheers to Pops. Me old man's making a cup of tea. Legend. Yeah, I wonder how much money he's gonna want now. Yeah, him and Thompson are gonna want top money, but I mean, it's not silly money compared to the level they're playing at. Yeah. Derby, good game. Macaulay's got a good training report. Yeah, I mean, I think he'll be a decent number 10. He's got given the number 9 shot, which is fucking random to me. But fitness-wise, everyone's okay. Brightwell's a little bit tired, but that's fine. We're going to get our left back soon. Pace and stamina are increasing, which is amazing. In fact, loads of people's stats are improving, so that's really, really good to see. Obviously, with O'Connell going into central midfield, Dwight York, fuck. No wonder they're doing so well. Yeah, with O'Connor going to midfield instead of playing his DMC role, he could find himself as a squad rotation. But he is still a really good captain, so no need to change anything right now. They've got some really nice players. Gary Teal, I just saw. It's an excellent right winger. Dwight York, Dion Burton. Yeah, Dion Burton's not a great pal. No technique. But Teal and York are lovely. Craig Burley's decent. And the back line's not too bad. Performance-wise, centre mids, as I hope. Like that's the thing. I don't think if you have really good MCs that are hard working, tackling, good positioning, I honestly don't think you need a DMC. But if you have weak central midfielders, then a DMC is kind of vital. But yeah, ideally you don't have to play one if you don't need one. Defence, Glyn Johnson's struggling. Wilson's playing well. All in all, it's pretty good. We're in control, but we're only 1-0 up. So what I may do, Brightwell, maybe bring Huckabee on. He's just a bit more of a hard-working winger, so he can Galeria. I was about to sub him as well. No, I mean, I knew that was coming. You just fucking knew it. He's too good to be kept quiet all game. Yeah, let's take off Knowles for Hall. I'll save one more sub. I feel like we're about to get stitched up, to be honest. Right, Galleri is tired. He's played okay. Centre half isn't playing great, but I want a goal, and I think Thompson in this shape will definitely score. But it's whether I can score before they do. Fuck, 1-1. Gutted. I feel like we definitely deserve to win that, and if it wasn't for the fact they just had someone that shouldn't be at this level, I think we'd have been fine. Yeah, Wilson's been excellent. Walsh had a bit of a dodgy game, to be fair. I mean, what a good job that is. The thing is, they may offer me the job and I'm going to be pissed when I have to turn it down. I always feel like that sometimes when you get these big job offers, you're like, oh, I'd just love to take my whole squad with me to that other fucking club. Centre halves are tired, but we got loads of breaks coming up, and I want to keep them two together. O'Connor, I could rest O'Connor. We are at home. I could rest you as well. Gower, yeah, I could rest Gower. Captain is going to be Thompson. I don't want to be resting my defenders right now. I've got my left back on the bench, just back from injury. Everyone else is fine. Thompson back up top. I definitely feel Thompson will really enjoy this with a number 10 behind him. I feel like he will score twice as many goals. Okay. It's bad news. Huckabee, good lad. Knowles, good lad. Macaulay, oh wow, everyone's starting to turn it on. ironically except Thompson. Okay, I may take off the young lad at centre half. We're 3-0 up. I really don't need to risk. Let's hope he gets his rating up to a 7. Come on. Really? Macaulay in the number 10. Loving it. I got one more sub. It can be my left back or my centre half. I guess I could just do that. No need to risk him. We're 4-0 up at home. Well, I thought Thompson would definitely score, but he didn't, but everyone around him did. Yeah, he got 2 assists, played well. Can't argue. Noel's got another 9. Huckabee loves it. Good. Macaulay, I mean, that's so nice to see. He's deserved it. He's been solid since we signed him. 10k. Played midfield when it probably wasn't natural to him. And now he's in the number 10, where it probably is extremely natural. Robert Green had a good game. Defensively, we're okay. Bernard O'Brien did okay. Again, he's got good tackling, good work rate. Positioning is pretty good. Passing is good. Pace, long shot. He's just got a really nice all-round midfielder. I do believe we have a good balance in our midfield for this formation. I think Thompson will struggle more than most because he's not the fastest and he's being asked to be a little bit more mobile. His off the ball is not great, but he's a solid, hard-working midfielder, so I don't think he's going to be that bad. But I think out of everyone, he's the one that would struggle. Well, we're up to 3rd, 5 points off. Not too bad. I'm fully confident we can win this league. And I do. I think we need. I wouldn't say we're relying on. I'd say Wilson, who's our best defender. But I do believe he got a long injury. We'd struggle a lot more because we got some good young defender. Johnson's good. I think Collins is pretty good, but yeah, this guy hasn't improved for quite a while. Really pleased with Robert Green. He's been really solid. All the time he's doing that, he'll stay in goal. Like I said earlier, I was looking to take him out because I thought Phillips has some really nice stats I want to take advantage of. I even got given the number 1 shirt already. But he's played pretty crap compared to Green, so. Woking march on. It is interesting actually if we go for our competition. So 86 points, obviously less games, but really tough first season. Second season was a breeze, to be fair. It was a great season. And nearly did well in one of the cups as well. Second season started off struggle, but then grew into it a lot more. But even here, you can see the difference. Like we conceded so little in that season, and even scored a decent amount, and we conceded a few more and scored less. If that keeps going the way it's going, you can see we're really going to struggle in this division unless I change that shape to one that's slightly more offensive, or at least to one that suits the players slightly more. So yeah, that's why I made that change, and you can see it's already paid off. If we look at the goals in the last. Right, not that one. What was the last? When did we change it? Yeah, there. So 3, 2, 1, 4. So we scored 5, 6. 10 goals in 4 games. Look at the goals for the rest of. Do you know what I mean? It had to change. It had to change. We weren't scoring enough, so there you go. Still got the best defence, but we need to score goals. Okay. Pierce, Walsh, Wilson. I wonder if it's worth staying with Johnson. Collins is pretty good. I do like Collins. I just think Johnson's the future, so kind of want to give him a lot of games. Knowles, Huckabee, Howsham, O'Connor. Alright, McCauley just had a belting game, but I think in general, Gower is just going to be phenomenal in that role. Thompson. I like Guilherme. Guilherme has really fucking helped us kick on, but I want to see his stats improve. I want to see his pace improve, and I want to see his finishing and off the ball improve. I think Thompson in this role will also destroy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's also a really good sub for the 9 and 10, so it means I don't really have to have McCauley on the bench if I don't need it. Brown on the bench. Captain O'Connor. Okay. Look at this guy. 1 million they got him for. That's a really nice fucking midfielder. Alright, good luck. Come on. Well, it looks like we're all over him. Thank you. Fitness-wise, everyone's okay, which is lovely. Glyn Johnson again. Yeah, he's not having the best of games, to be honest. I've really shown a lot of faith by not making any changes, even though it's precarious at 1-0. Yeah, deserved it though. Totally dominant. Yeah, Thompson didn't have the best games, but he got that goal so and a rating, so hopefully it improves confidence. Again, Wilson was beast. Defenders played really well. I mean, they had one shot and it was off target, so defence was amazing and midfield was amazing. Top of the league, lost. Who? James Ellis. Yeah, nice technique, nice flair, shit determination. Alright, so there's only I was saying that Stoke got a game in hand. But yeah. Away at Palace isn't easy. Yeah, they lost 2 points in it. Come on, guys. Charlie Hearn, what a signing. We've had him on our shortlist for a while. Great bit of business. Okay. Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, so we don't have a week off. Huckabee. Would like to negotiate a new contract. Really? Or after you had a couple of good games? Cheeky fucker. No. I will pay you more, my highest paid player, on the pure basis that you've been at a club for a long time. For no other reason than that. Except the fact I feel like you earn it. Yeah. I think you'll see Thompson absolutely destroy teams now, honestly. I feel like he's got that platform to push off of, be released by him. If he was like not one-footed as well, I think he would score even more, which is scary. Well, we're not in control. We're not in control at all. That definitely helps. So Knowles off the left, cutting in on his right foot. Okay, let's have a look at our centre mids. Control generally is a problem when it's centre mids. Howsham, yeah. Gower, well done, mate. We can bring Galeri on in the 10. Our right back struggling, so let's take him off. Just put Collins at centre half, right back. Sorry. I mean, they've had attempts, they've had chances. This isn't. Alright, right midfield, centre halves. Yeah, I mean, I would suggest maybe O'Connor is the best sub here. Let's do that before he gets red carded anyway. We'll do that. Howsham, captain. I think that'll help us control the midfield. I think O'Connor's struggling. Galeri, very nice. Galeri in a 10. Telling you, long term Galeri in a 10. It's going to be phenomenal. He's got everything to play that role. Just needs a bit more pacing off the ball. Not even. But Robert Green in goal, phenomenal. In fact, loads of players stepped up to have an amazing game. Really pleased with the lads. Left back struggled. Johnson keeps getting sixes, but I don't think he's playing that bad. He's not. So I think I'm going to bide my time with him. Yeah, O'Connor's out. Well, we're up to second. First place 1-2-1. Form's looking good. And like I said, we're scoring more goals. Ah, of course, he's out. Fuck. He signed it. Good lad. Highest paid player in the club. But I mean, he's one of the originals. I just feel like he deserves it. He stayed low. He's wanted to move. What he's been offered for a lot through his career. He never really upset the squad. He's just got on with it and has always been there. So I kind of like giving him that reward, being comfortably the highest paid player. Thompson will probably get something similar after. But that'll be the last contract Huckabee gets. He's 28. He's no spring chicken, but he's a solid player. So all the while he will stay. Right. Home to Portsmouth, away at Bradford. Same team as much as possible. Crouch. Crouch 20 in the air for jumping. Let's put the defender with 20 in the air for jumping as well on him. Well, this is shit. Left midfield's really playing poorly. Centre mid's doing a good job. Wilson and left midfield are pretty much having terrible games. He's improved. That's nice. Hall on the ball already. Come on, lads. Ryan Thompson tired. Let's put the hot prospect on up top, see what he can do. Losing this would be a kick in the dick, to be honest. Especially as it was like such an early goal and not to recover. Alright, yeah, we lost. Not enough people turned up. The young centre half though, wow. Great game. Take positives from some stuff. Left back had a fairly good game-ish. Right back had a great game. Some players played really well. Centre mids had a great game. Right winger played okay. Gower had an excellent game. How did so many people play really well and we fucking... I mean, Ashley Lyeth, very nice. Pace on this one and tackling. Yeah, he's a beast. He made a really nice left back. Yeah, they just defended well by the look of it. They nicked the goal early doors and then defended really well after that. That's disappointing. I'm not going to rip him a new one. It's been excellent for me. Tempted to drop my left back. His form has nosedived. I think coming out of team wouldn't be the worst thing for him. Knowles. Hall's stamina's increased, which is nice. We'll give Knowles one more game, see what he does. Same with Huckabee. Wow. I'm pretty sure we're about to lose our captain. Yeah, that loss was bad. That was Portsmouth as well, right? Top of the league. Oh, that's a terrible loss. Oh my god. To lose to them like that, that's so shit. Yeah, let's give my fullbacks a run. We're going to give you a run. We're going to take Wilson out. Shit. Just realised the other one's knackered. Next game is a week off. He'd be fine. Fuck's sake. It's 2 centre mids out now. One suspended, one injured. We've got Thompson back though. Come back at the right time, and obviously McCauley can always cover there if need be. Really nice performance from the lads. Once again, the left midfielder isn't doing enough. So Hull will start the next game. Of course they score with fuck all attempts. So infuriating, honestly. Gal struggling. Right back is playing crap. Playing crap, then nearly gets an assist. That's so fucking annoying. Another super keeper. Centre halves on fives. Yeah, Collins didn't play well. Fucking Johnson didn't play that bad. We lost our best midfielder as well. Fuck. I think Johnson's done well, but I think it's time he came out. Really don't want to be bringing this guy in. Fuck. Yeah, Connor suspended. Thompson's going to be in. Knowles is out. Yeah, losing a lot of money at the moment. We're now 7 points off the top. Fuck. That loss to Portsmouth is seriously bad. Seriously bad. Such a shit performance as well. Yeah, Huckabee, you're out. Okay, we've got Everton, who are really struggling. I mean, I suppose that's the blessing in disguise. When you see a team like Everton that far down in the Championship, I suppose we should stay a little bit humble and realise we're not doing that badly. Fuck. Gower, midfield. Don't really have anyone. Okay, Colosimo can go into right midfield if need be for Walsh. Captain is going to be Thompson. Brightwell is struggling for fitness. That's really fucking interesting. So I've dropped my two main centre halves because I feel like form's dipped for them too. I'm trying to give my fullbacks a run as well. Missing I'm missing three of my main centre mids. So I'm just hoping the lads will do a job. Thompson's going to lead the team out as captain, which may be something I get him to do on the long term, because with O'Connor playing central midfield, which is not natural to him, rather than DMC, which is very natural, I think Thompson will make a really good captain. It's weird, I've never liked strikers being captains in real life. I feel like they get enough for they get all the limelight they want as it is, let alone to the responsibility of having to lead the team like a fucking actual proper man. In real life, I find centre halves, keepers, or even a commanding midfielder a really good captain. But this is a fantastic performance. Tired legs, Lee Collins, Colossimo at right back having a really nice game. Thompson, well done. Gower in midfield, dictating it all. On a 10, fuck. Alright, well done, Thompson. Captain Robert Green. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. That's fine. He's earned it. He lets in a goal straight away. Yeah, pleased with that. That's total dominance. EFC, lad. I'm sorry, mate. Do you know what that does say to me, though? Look how well Gower played in midfield. It's fucking phenomenal. It does say to me, if we get another striker, proper striker, if there's one available, to compete with Thompson, we can play Galera in the 10 and use Gower deeper. Justin Jackson, he's 29. He would definitely score goals. I'm amazed, like, how has no one snapped him up? If he was younger, I'd be all over that. Oh my god, that sounds so dodgy. Like I'm trying to hit on some fucking chick, some old bird in a bar. Really good target, man, but he's also got a bit of pace. Finishing's a bit shit. Dargo still looks like the man. That would be the best signing. Let's do the uninterested but value. And then do that. Gifton Noel Williams. How low down? Like, he's an excellent forward, to be honest. Watford are at the bottom of Division 1. He's on so much money. Never going to happen. Woolwich, very nice. Sean Maloney. It's a nice player. Franny Jeffers. Franny Jeffers would bang goals in. Alright, let's just see what you would want. No interest, yeah. There's not a lot of options for a striker that I like. This guy is pretty good. I've had him before. He's off the ball's good. His technique's acceptable. Determined, balanced, brave. The problem is, he's not that fast. It's okay. Pace is acceptable, but his finishing is shit. Julio Cruz. He'd probably sign, you know. He would probably sign. But I don't want him. I think we're just going to make do. I honestly think we're just going to make do till next year and then try and sign. proper striker. This guy's class. He's unhappy. Let's try it. You never know. That would make Galleri. We'd have 2 Italians as our main front line. It's quite funny. Palermo, great signing. Technique's a bit low, but other than that, he's a beast. Mate, I can make you a star. Derby signed Betsy, 300k. Yeah. No one played badly last game. Everyone keeps their place. Hunky dory. Shearer. Contract up at the end of the year. Yeah, Macaulay's loving the number 10 role. Still got 2 years left on his contract. Fuck it now. Mark Hughes got the Watford job. Yeah. The guy at Doncaster in the conference with us, remember what I said? Looking very nice. Wait at Preston. Okay, Galeri's back, that's nice. His pace has improved, his stamina's gone up. Let's hope some of the rest of his stats start creeping up. O'Connor's back, Thompson's back. I'll leave O'Connor out for a while. Let's bring Gow onto the bench. Harsh and Gow hasn't done much wrong. But obviously I want more robust midfielders in those roles. But Gow is definitely in my thoughts for, to be honest, many of the other roles, if people ain't bucking their fucking ideas up. Yeah, we've rotated our back line. Midfielders have been rotated as well. Give Thompson another game or 2, and then we'll put Galleri back in, give him a run. Macaulay's in also, who hasn't played much this season. Feel like we're having a lot of chances and not finishing the fucking ball. Left midfield and right midfield are struggling. Yeah, we're all over it, just can't finish. He's got finishing at 20 and he can't finish. Okay. Thompson. Yeah, he's not playing too great, to be fair. Hey. Shit. I was hoping to take off my right midfielder. What's the betting now? They've done nothing all game. Now they're losing. They just have a shot and score. Every fucking time. We've had 1,000,000 shots. They've got 2. Can you fucking believe this? Oh, God. I can't believe that. He played well. Didn't deserve that one fucking bit. I want to know what their goals were. 82 and 90. Miller had no space, so fed Allen. McKenna collected the ball. Fired it hard and low. That's goalkeeping. Corner taking. Greg powered a header. Scored. Set piece. Yeah, goalkeeper had a bad game. His stats are kicked on, but he's just had a really shit game, so you're out. Walsh is in. Collins is playing bad, which really surprises me because I know his tackling is low, but he's got some lovely stats. I think I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Brightwell's getting a run. I'll be honest, I'm really underwhelmed with some of the performances at the moment. We're not scoring enough goals in general. Sure, very nice. I really don't give a shit about the cups this season. All about getting to the Prem and then consolidating and building a team that's going to be more competitive in the Prem. That's a nice signing. Guy's a beast. Mate, I've had you since the beginning and I can't get rid of you. Should have retired a long time ago. To be fair, I wouldn't have. If I was happy just taking a wage packet and knowing I weren't fucking, I'd have just taken it. Pretty much my B team's playing most of these games. Thompson captain. Walsh is in because we got injuries. Right, so Pierce's stats have actually jumped up since he's been dropped. That is nice. If Gower had a bit of pace, honestly, I think he'd be twice the player. Yeah, Galeri's only played 8 games. Brightwell. Yeah, we're going to give a lot of these a run in the team. it may come at the cost to some of the results. I mean, played really fucking well last game. I'm so fuming about that. Really am fuming. I feel it's totally undeserved. And it's happened far too often. Again, one shot, one goal. Doesn't look like Phillips wants to be in our squad. I have to offload him already. I can't be having that. I gave him a run of games already and he's played shit in that. And he's been dropped and brought back in. He's once again been shit. I brought him in on a fairly nice home game. There's no reason he should be playing poorly. Left back is dying. Great. Totally dominant. Totally dominant. And we're fucking losing 2-0. Are we even going to get a goal? Doesn't look like it. Story of CM. Shit keeper versus good keeper performance, and always the same outcome. Fuck off. Unbelievable. That's 2 games in a row we've just been robbed. Absolutely robbed. Nothing wrong with the performances. Just goalkeeper letting 2 shots. Centre halves were absolutely outstanding. Left back was playing poor, but then got injured and came off. And my other left back came on and did superb. Just the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper letting 2 shots. Just for the sake of letting in 2 shots. No reason or rhyme behind it, honestly. Not one good thing to say about him, really. That's a bit better. Yeah, Phillips got given the fucking number 1 shirt over Green. Chris Andrews interests me. Determined, good positioning. He's young, he's got a bit of an all-round game. Hasn't really been used much. He got a good move after a nice loan spell. He got used first season, did okay. Lots of teams have been interested in him, so I think he's got a lot of potential. He needs work, but I'll be honest, I trust someone like this more than maybe I would trust Phillips. I think I'm just going to sell Phillips. I'll be honest, I'm fed up with it already. It's so poor. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. I mean, as a manager, I don't know what you can do to avoid that. That's just the crap that happens in the game. I think you just have to accept it and go and just try and go again. But go again. And if the keeper keeps... No, he's a real big player for me. He ain't going nowhere. Yeah, you just have to accept it and fucking... Yeah, that's a nice... Not bad keeper. Yeah, I think this is. Oh no. Play B team for the next 2 games, then first team from then on. I think that'll be enough games for them by then. Yeah, everyone here is B team apart from Walsh, but that's because our other right back's injured. But we'll give the other right back a run when he's back. Like I say, last performance was excellent apart from the keeper. We've just dropped our other first team keeper, so I'm not bringing him back in just yet. So we have to make do with what we got. We got a Wednesday, Sunday fixture pile up, so it's not too bad. Oh man, yeah, again dominant. Fitness wise, okay. Huckabee, I think everyone's okay. Of course they scored there. What fucking hell? I bet we draw it, but we don't even fucking win this. All over them as well, by the way. Oh my god. It's farcical how many points we've dropped because of this. 68 minutes, Harris. Tried a pot shot at goal. Fucking hell. It's just the keeper. My keeper's cost me about 7 or 8 points recently. How I'm only 8 points off the top, I do not fucking know, because this is bad. And I'm in such a shit position. To be fair, do you know what? I'm not in that bad position. Let's give Walker, you're in. I would rather play a kid than someone that's not just basically not doing anything to help the team. And that is unbelievable. That's the worst bit about CM for me sometimes. I mean, there's loads of bad crap that is like, oh god, really? Like all the red cards, injuries, blah 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 blah. But it's just how a keeper can be that bad and cost you so much all the time. It's like, it wouldn't be that bad. One shot on goal just because he's having an iffy game, it went straight in. What if it was straight at him? You're telling me in real life it would have just gone straight through his body? It's like, oh god, it's so fucking ridiculous. Right, one change, goalkeeper's out. Be first team minus the right back for the next game. See that? Did everyone see that? My kid saved the shot. Fucking hell. Are you watching, Phillips? You fucking wanker. Yeah, everyone's doing good. Well enough. We're controlling the game nicely enough. Second goal would make me feel a lot better. Whether that's too much to ask for, I do not know. Oh, we actually fucking managed to win this one. Deservedly so, of course, but Jesus, I thought he was about to throw another one away. Right, okay. We got a win, so I'm happy, and Stoke were doing quite well. Second in the league they were, so that was a nice win with the B team. Just goes to show how much potential this fucking squad has if it wants to do it. Well, Stoke were actually top by the look of it. So 6 points, and we've been through, I'll be honest, a real shit spell. B team have had a run of games and done okay. It's down to back to the first team to step it up. First, B, first. Yeah, I'm not. I can't be going for the cups, guys. It's going to be too fucking much trying to get promotion with this fairly inconsistent squad at the moment. I think our biggest problem is we've got one really good centre half in Wilson. I think he's fairly reliable. He had one bad game not too long ago, but in general he's really reliable. We have a real nice youngster in Johnson, but this is his first full season of playing football, basically. So he needs to develop. Collins is coming on nicely, but he hasn't played overly well. And then we've got this guy who's bang average, and I kind of regret giving him a new contract. Actually, I should have just let him go for free at the end of the year because he's not going to make it, and I'm not going to get fuck all money from him anyway. Okay, but first team. So yes, Colosimo, Walsh done well, but he needs to be taken out of the team. We're going to play Johnson on the left this time and Wilson on the right. Left is Knowles. To be fair, it could be either or, but Hall is knackered, so Knowles. Howsham, O'Connor. I'm actually going to tell O'Connor his squad, only because this does not suit his... Yeah, it's harsh on him, to be fair. But this is not his formation. McCauley had a cracking game, which is good to know. Thompson will be our captain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brightwell has not done enough at all, not even to make the bench. McCauley has had more bench time than him. Captain, as I said, is going to be Thompson. Should be easy for him. It could be Howsham, it could be O'Connor. Wow. Fuck me. Short though. Playing short, that's fair enough. But that's an overload if ever I saw it. If they had gone direct, I'd have thought someone was cheating, editing the tactics. But that's a real bastard of a tactic. I better take use of the wide areas. Part of me feels like I should go mixed passing. If they're blocking off the midfield. Oh, we're totally dominant. Just need to score. Thank you. What's wrong with the centre halves? I'm not taking them both out. I mean, that's really dodgy to do that late in this game. Well, it looked like we absolutely battered them and won 1-0. Fuck it, another super keeper. We're lucky to get the win, to be honest, because another day that one or two of those shots goes in, but the young keeper and guard had a good game, so happy days. We get the win, that's all that matters. We are now only 4 points off the top. West Brom could win the game now, those lucky fucks. Yeah, really pleased with the performance. Just annoyed we didn't score more goals, to be honest. Gower loving it in the role. O'Connor, a little praise for him because obviously he's not happy I made him squad, but it's just tough because I bought him as a DMC to be like an absolute boss. But I just don't think we have enough goals in us from that position. If we had really amazing wingers and a top striker, I think it wouldn't matter. I think we'd consistently score. See, this kid, didn't he get promoted from the youth? Yeah. He's about to be 20. He's not going to make it. 19 soon. Not going to make it. I know he won't sign it, but decent, very nice striker. Jonathan Mackin, okay. Gileri, yeah, doing really well. Back at Millwall. Right, way to Man City. Tough game. Everyone's pretty much okay. We've got our B team are playing the next one anyway. Shit. Pleased with the performance last game. So I don't want to change too much. Oh, they've come out like a fucking bullet out of a gun. Hopefully we can gain some control. We've got two excellent midfielders to do that, so they fucking better do it. Knowles on a yellow at left midfield, great. That's probably why O'Connor on a 5. You got a monster like that in midfield and he's on a 5. It's not playing that bad, it's just not that good. Huckabee, the two wingers are struggling. Scott Wilson struggling. It's a fairly equal game. We can do much better, I believe. Huckabee's the obvious sub. But sometimes, I don't know. It's just really frustrating because there's no reason for it. I like to be so inconsistent. Fucking hell, O'Connor, what is wrong with you, dick? Deserved the win just about, but away draw to Man City is probably not the end of the world. But yeah, it's just annoying. A lot of these bitty games, we're not getting a run of the green, in my opinion. I'm not going to discipline. I've already pissed him off by telling him he's not important first, but that kind of shit there is exactly why. Wow, if only, huh? Excellent striker. Delroy Facey is actually a goal machine if you use him right, but I mean he's It's so expensive. I could get Julio Cruz, but I mean, you're talking about getting someone that's going to be 31 beginning next year. I know his value would stay, and I could probably make a profit. Blah blah blah. But I don't know. I just don't think it's a good move. I don't think it's Daniel Nardiello. I love the look of, but again, he's not much better. He's actually worse player than Thompson. I'm looking for an upgrade on Thompson. I'm looking for someone that's not one-footed. I'm looking for someone that's pacey, off the ball, technical, determined, and can dribble and finish. Delroy Facey has a lot of these. Off the ball and pace, technical. He's not one-footed. Determination is low. Dribble a bit, yeah, it's fine. Not a great finisher. He's good age, but he's really expensive. We can afford him, but do we want to pay that much for someone that isn't probably at the top level? I don't know. I do think he will score goals, 100%. But for the money, I mean, 3.4. So you're looking. He's not even transfer listed. So you'd probably be looking at paying about, I don't know, 1.8, 1.7.5. I don't know. At least be comfortably my highest transfer. And to be honest, I wouldn't have thought it would have been on someone like Delroy Facey. But it's getting to the point where more and more I feel like I want someone competing with Thompson up front, and I want Galleri in regularly in the number 10 role, which means I really do need another striker. I'm getting fed up with my wingers, Brightwell in particular. I'd love to get a load of my money back for him, and then push Gower or Macaulay to right midfield to do a job. Probably Gower. I want Gower to be in the team consistently, and I want Galleri to be in the team consistently. And the only way to do that is to play them in this shape on the wings and the 10 behind Thompson. Now we can do that if we shift Brightwell to reserves and just say, do you know what, we tried, it didn't work. It was an expensive failure, really. And I'll be honest, there's no reason for it. He's fast, he's technical. I don't know, I just think he's got loads of determination, not enough work rate, not enough tackling, not enough passing. Off the ball isn't good enough. You know, there's too many things probably not quite good enough. I think in the lower leagues, if you see that, he destroys it, but coming up to the bigger leagues, he really does struggle. So, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of calling up a striker. I've got a kid in the reserves that I'm sure will do a job. I want to get that shape done now. I'll call him up until I can find someone, I think. I just think Galleri behind. Who? Oh, okay, yeah. By the way, he's on my shortlist, but I don't want him anymore. Galleri behind Thompson is just fucking got goals written all over it. This is going to be a B team. Walker keeps his place. How has his stats dropped? I give him a run in the first team. He plays really well, and his stats drop. Someone fucking explain that to me. Starting to think O'Brien and Howsham may be the more natural fit for our team for the upcoming games. Yeah, we'll play that team in the cup. So next game we're gonna have Gower coming off the right midfield. No pace, but just like a real creative player. So he may not. I don't know what he'll do, but I'm pretty sure he'll get decent assists. Alright, that's good. Leicester are always generally a big club, so not generally a big club, but they are a big club. Uh, Decent size at least. They generally have money, so hopefully they'll bid, and I get. If I get 500,000 back plus 25%, I'll be happy because that means I'll probably have ended up getting most of my money back when he gets this inevitable sell on. Ah, bang, perfect. We made money on it. Yeah, I like him, but I feel like he was a gamble that didn't pay off. So we'll move on from that and try and get the best out of the players that we know are going to perform. I mean, Huckabee stays mainly because he's always done a pretty good job. He's a bit more inconsistent now. We've gone up a level, but his work rate, determination, a lot of his stats still hold him strong. But in general, his passing, his tackling, kind of need work. But that work rate really does help him out a lot. Determination is always good. But yeah, O'Connor on a 5. Now you know why I made you squad, motherfucker. Because you struggle in centre mid. Okay. Right, fine. Do I care enough? Not really. If we get elite equaliser, then maybe I'll rethink. Okay. Wasn't playing that bad. His passing was his worst part about his game. Let's scout him. Compare him, sorry, with someone like Steve Thompson, who seems to do okay in midfield. DMC. How did neither of them have a stat for midfield centre? Okay, that's unusual. Normally DMCs have a stat for midfield centre. Right, we're out of all the cups. Just a league to concentrate on. I'm trying to play Galleri and Thompson as much as possible. If Thompson gets injured, I'll push Galleri forward and use Macaulay in a 10. I'm going to use the hot prospect as a super sub at most. And I'm hoping it'll be enough to get me through to the Prem. Where I'm hoping, again, where we'll be able to attract a striker that's actually got the stats we're looking for the right age. The money in the Prem isn't going to be a problem too much. I think we have to speculate to accumulate, but yeah, I would love to, but again, that's too much money. Let's do that, save mucking about. I've already got a bid I'm happy with, so yeah, so we're going to play Gower, right? We're going to forget we ever had Brightwell, because he did okay, but he was pretty poor. As long as we don't lose money on him, I was happy. Gower's a quality player, so I want to give him a chance to play regular on the right. Yep, pleased with that. Obviously, we'll be looking to improve it as we go along, but for now, I think this would be more beneficial to us. Alright, so it's going to be... He played well, but I'm really annoyed his stats dropped. Robert Green, you're back in. Are we home? Yeah, we are home. Left back Pierce, right back Walsh. Stats kind of dropped, didn't it? We'll give Colissimo another game. It's going to be Johnson, Wilson. Left midfield. It's a tough one because neither have really claimed a place. Knowles is fairly new. Hasn't increased as much as I want. He reminds me... I do love some of his stats though. I really do. Right, Knowles. Just about going to give you the nod. Right midfield is Gower. Huckabee is done well, but not enough to claim that full time. I think Gower, he's lacking some stats, but I just think he'll be a solid assist machine from right midfield. We're going to go O'Brien and Howsham, Galleri and Thompson, the fucking dream team up top. Now, captain, I'm actually going to go Howsham. Thompson's stats have jumped up again. Wow. Off the ball now up to 18. Long shots 17. Yeah. Dribbling is improving all the time. So he's getting better all the time. I think Howsham is our captain. Influence of 15. Influence of 18. Fuck it, Thompson, you're the man. Yeah. Okay, first choice sub, Collins. Keeper. 3 is going to be you. Or is it Macaulay? No, I think I'll go Thompson. 4. 5, 6, 7. Captain, right. That's what I'm going for as my first team. This way, I think we just got 2 of our better players who have been rotational in first choice for players that weren't really playing well. Galleri, I think, would definitely be amazing there. Thompson up top. O'Brien and Howsham. Howsham solid, but not very creative. O'Brien fairly solid, but more creative. Knowles and Hall find it out for left midfield. I need to keep an eye on the wings, to be honest, like as in players to sign, because very underwhelmed with how some of these lads have done so far. Jermaine Genius. Well, at least you know he definitely can play right midfield. That's one thing I will say. He's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. It's just not that good. Yeah, whatever. It's a really nice midfielder. Who are you? Bit of a beast. Yeah, not a lot. Okay, let's see how we get on. Band, great. Fuck's it. I don't think I need to say much there. Lovely. I love it when a plan comes together, comes to mind. Very nice. We're actually scoring from all areas of the park now. No red cards, please. Okay. All right, 3 points off the top, and I'll be honest, we've been pretty shit. Well, I don't think we've been shit. That's really harsh. We've got a run of bad, real shitty results. I think we're really unlucky. I'm hoping this is the turning point. I really am. How did Hall play? Yeah, he didn't too much wrong. I really am hoping this is the turning point. Technique. I just want to see Walsh right back. I want to see his get a good training report before I bring him back in. He's played a lot of games. He did pretty solid work. Carlissimo was going to come back in, then he got injured, so Walsh carried on playing. His pace dropped, stamina dropped, so I'm wondering if he just needs to be left out for a little while, get back in, earn his place. Carlissimo's not doing much wrong. How? Someone explain how. I don't know if I've ever seen anything as ridiculous as that. Ninth in the Prem. And they get, in my opinion, the best player in the game. You play this guy as a striker, he scores so many fucking goals. That's just crazy. I just don't know how. It's a bit daunting when you're coming from Woking. You realise Blackburn are signing Ronaldinho. How are we supposed to compete with that? Anyway, worry about that when the time comes. Fuck. What we can't get caught in the trap of is, for fuck's sake, really. Okay. Yeah, what we can't get caught in the trap in when we get a load of money is assuming that, we can just buy anyone we want. Well, not really, because as soon as you offer those wages, it's not the transfer fee that's going to kill you, it's the wages. Gower, lovely. He's just too good to leave out of the team. I know he doesn't have all the stats I'd normally want off a right midfielder, but he can be my Beckham or whatever. You know, I mean, not much pace, but loads of creativity. Yeah, and like I say, not strong enough to be in the centre park on a consistent basis, but yeah. Really even game, actually. We're lucky to be ahead. But I'll take it right now. Yeah, now we're controlling the game quite well. Left back's stronger than centre half. When's the next game? Wait, we got lovely, loads of games now where it's like a week off here, a week off there. How bad is the left winger playing? Not that bad. Striker, Galleri. In general, everyone's playing okay. Left back is doing enough. It's not playing that great. I'm hoping it doesn't cost us. Oh, thank God. My main centre half come up and saved my nerves. Yeah, we got robbed against these, I think, early in the season. At home, Sturridge scored a late equaliser. Not this time, motherfuckers. It's a really nice team performance. Again, Gower off that right-hand side. Yeah, delighted. Really am delighted. He's going to want a massive pay raise when we go up. Along with a lot of these, to be fair. And I'll be honest, most of them would have deserved it. I really hope. This is my biggest hope going forward is that when the stadium increases, like it will, that increases stadium size, is that we can fill it. So if it goes up to 18 to 20,000, I'm just hoping we're able to fill that enough so we can offer more wages to, stay competitive. They bought their player back. 7.25 mil release fee. I mean, I'd love to be able to offer people like around up to 10 grand, like a fairly competitive wage, which is what we want to be able to do, is offer around that 4 to 10, and I think we'll be fine. But obviously, if you've got a squad of players on about 4 to 10 grand each, your wage bills goes from what ours is currently. Yeah, what ours is currently, which is creeping up, 32.5, really fucking low. You could put everyone, let's say we put on everyone on 5 grand, right? And we've got let's say it's just the first team squad that's on 5 grand. So 22 players on 5 grand a month. You're looking at, what's that, jeez? It's over 100 grand. Like, so you look, yeah, just over 100 grand. So we would have quadrupled our wage bill. So we need to be at least doubling or tripling our attendance to even stay remotely competitive. We can leave money in the bank to have acceptable losses each season that we're paying off with the TV money, but yeah. I feel like the team has more balance now with Gilleri behind Thompson and Gower in the team somewhere. Just being that the guy had pure fucking class, to be honest. He may be one of the bargains of the game, Gower. I mean, Thompson, to be fair, it's hard to beat Thompson as the bargain of the game when he was a free. He's a scout search, you know what I mean, at the beginning of the game. But when you're talking about picking up someone with 120k he cost, and he's just absolutely phenomenal ever since. Oh, that's another beautiful, like, great signing. 30 years of age, though. I mean, I wouldn't be splashing that money on a 30-year-old. Oh, hopefully, it looks like this season's going to go quicker than the last ones. Look at that. Kennedy's stats have improved. That's interesting. He's got a year left on his contract. Really? Okay. Yeah, you're still in the team. I feel like we're going to get a real nice result today. Like 4-5. Maybe not. Yeah, fuck. One shot, one goal. Gilleri, good lad. Bit worried about that one shot, one goal shit. I feel like Rob Green's been dropped enough this season though, so I'm not going to... Wow, central midfield absolutely overrun. Yeah, I feel like... fuck's sake. Well, we won. Out for a week. We're up to second, but third place have a game in hand. Something we can look at, which I'm always reminded of every time we get a struggle. Our main left back's out. It's a nice left back, but we don't want a 30-year-old. 31-year-old in this case. Not played. Trying to give Burton O'Brien a chance to be a consistent player in our team. He's not really helping himself. Gow with 2 assists from right wing again. Wow. John Arisa. Chris Bart Williams. You know, Chris Bart Williams isn't the worst player at all. Yeah, not a lot out there at the moment, so we'll have to make do. It's fine. Oh, I don't like seeing that. That's terrible. Robert Green's determination dropped from 14 to 13. I hate fucking seeing that. Who? Who the fuck is this guy? Look at this guy. When he's slow as a cartwheels, 12 for pace. Absolute monster defender. Hold up, sweeper, defensive midfield, right centre. So he's not even a defender. I mean, he probably can play at the back fine. A technique of 11, he'd have to, but wow. Blackburn splashing the cash. To be honest, I'm thinking about putting O'Connor back in midfield. Doing that. I know O'Connor struggles, but I feel like his struggle, he's such a beast that him struggling is still pretty solid. I don't know. Everyone's spending a fuck ton of money. Can you believe this? Yeah, not a lot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we got our left back. He's not fit enough to be on it. We'll leave him out for a game, it's fine. Macaulay, you're in the 10. Kid on the bench. We should have, yeah, we've got 10 days off after this, so we should have everyone back for the next game. I'm really pissed off with Robert Green's determination dropping. Let's see if it affects his performance. But Michael Twist, the left back at Wickham, he's someone I would really like to try and pick up at the end of the season if I can. If we get promoted and they don't, which is what I hope happens, then I'm hoping he'll be interested in coming. Fuck's sake. I'll give him a chance. I mean, he's still being a beast. A 5's really harsh. He's lost 5 tackles, which makes no sense for a player like him. But, fuck's sake. Wilson, very nice. Let's take off him. And we are going to take him off for, really, O'Brien. We're just going to solid it up now. We've got the lead. I'm a little bit annoyed at a few players, but I think Gower is tiring, so I think Huckabee coming on and working his arse off on the right will be fine to see the game out. Again, really want to keep a clean sheet. Don't score, you fuckers. Really want to keep a clean sheet. A few tired legs, but we've got 10 days off. So, come on, Thompson. Deserved it, but that was fucking tight. We're top of the league, really. Wow. Well, there you go, guys. Took us 31 games. Some inconsistency. Dropping, rotating, and finding a way of playing with the players we had to get there. But we're there. We're top after 31. Let's fucking save that for a momentous occasion. Definitely conceding less goals than everyone else. We're not scoring enough, but we are getting better at it. And that'll improve as we get better players. I think our left-hand side is definitely weak. you can see the difference having. I don't know. I'm surprised at how poorly he's adapting to an MC role, which is I still think is ridiculous. But we'll see it to the end of the season, see how he gets on. Alright, about a cup of tea, I'm back. I just did something without real. I put the kid back in the reserves, called Phillips up, just to be on the bench. I think his presence on the bench, even though I don't think he's playing as well, but I think he's got a better reputation and may put more pressure on Green, who's playing really well, to be fair. Yeah, all in all, I'm quite content of how it's gone. It's been tough. I definitely feel like we lack the quality on certain positions. I'm definitely thinking about the need for a left midfielder. If you can get one good left midfielder in, with good technique and passing, it would really go a long way to helping us. I mean, because we're at that position now where we should definitely be clinching the title in this league. No. Yeah, I don't want Risa. Yeah, we just have to make do with what we've got on the left. It's really annoying. It's very annoying. Our left back is back. Fingers crossed Galeri's back soon. Should be. But yeah, we're in a good position. We are top at the right time. Form's been pretty good recently. We've won our last 4. In fact, we've won our last... Well, since that loss, we've only drawn 1 in the last 7 or something. So, won the rest. So that's pretty good. Pretty good form. A long way to go though. 15 games to go. Yeah, next season is going to be really fucking tough. Trying to get in players. I feel like we've got certain players that will be fine and others that won't, but we'll have to work that out as we go along. A bit like we have the last 2 seasons. We thought certain players would be fine and the step up almost crushed them. So, yeah, I think we just have to play it by ear and evolve the team as we go along. I'm trying to keep positive about O'Connor. Like I said, he's just got too many good stats. What I may do is put Thompson and O'Connor in that training and see if that helps their performances. Whether it does or not, I don't know. Okay, Walsh's stamina and stats have kicked up again, so I think it's a good time to bring him back in. Colosimo has done well without really excelling, but he's had a good run, and now's a good time to take him out. It's such a competitive league, this league, honestly. There's so many good teams, which has kind of helped us, if I'm honest, because everyone's beating each other. So even though we've been struggling, because we've been the hardest to beat, which you can tell by the losses, it's helped us rise or stay at the top. Even though we've been inconsistent for what I deem acceptable, Like, some of the players in this league are just fucking ridiculous. Like, when you get Dwight York, I know he's 33, but yeah, Dwight York's a beast. Corley's out. So yeah, we're just we're okay. We're competing. Some good players in the side. Gifton Noel Williams is a striker I'd actually sign. One of the very few I'd actually sign. He's just, look at the money he's on though. A lot of our future will be dictated by our stadium increase and the amount we can fill it. Nice, good to have you back, mate. Fuck. This is why I wanted a second striker, because something like this could really fuck us. Yeah, Steve Thompson, go for it. Midfield playing well, which is nice. Even the left wingers playing well. Oh, I love this. Yeah, let me turn it off then, you piece of shit. Ah, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I turned it off. Oh, my phone, honestly. I want to smash it against the wall. Yeah, alarm off. Honestly, it's like it's 90 years old, and it takes ages to react to anything you touch on it these days. So frustrating. Our next game, Tuesday, Saturday. We're 3-0 up, so we have no need to overuse people. I'll take, yeah. Rob Green, captain. Okay. A really nice result. Galeri, absolute quality. How long's Thompson has that for 10 days? Yeah, it's bad. I mean, he hasn't even played that well. Like 9 goals in 23. He's really struggled. But this is why I was looking for a striker. So I want Galeri to stay in that 10 role. Really? That's all there is. See, Danny Webber's a really interesting one because he's got everything I want. He's a good age. He's got room to grow. I wonder if Danny Webber would be willing to come for... Oh, wow. Yes, this guy. See, I think Danny Webber's better, to be fair, but this guy's got a lot of room for improvement, but Danny Webber's got better off the ball. I wonder why it didn't turn up on my search. He's got a minimum fee of 700,000, which we can activate. Neil Miller. Are these none of these interested us? Oh. It's not exactly. I mean, I'm happy to give you that because you're going to be on a free. I'm just looking at him. Pace, tick. Technique, tick. Off the ball, tick. Height, not important, but tick. Flair, tick. Dribbling, finishing, not bad at all. Balance is poor, one-footed. But age is excellent. He was banging in goals for Heerenveen beforehand. Let's see what Danny Webber says as well, because I prefer Danny Webber in the sense of he's two-footed, he's not one-footed. Good to have you back. We'll have to do it like that for now. Play Galleri up top with Macaulay in behind. Obviously, the Dutch lad didn't turn up because his balance is 11. A bit like Thompson's, which isn't perfect, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Yeah, we've got a game in hand. And the beauty of that game in hand is we win that. Yeah. It was about 4 points clear, so we're getting a bit of a gap, which is nice. There you go, that's a shame. He would have been really, really nice striker. Obviously, a good pedigree coming from Man United, so you guarantee his potential ability is going to be higher. I just think he's got goals written all over him, to be honest. We're at Chesterfield, they're in our league. So that's what I'm saying, all I've got to do is get through the end of the season. I can get a Danny Webber, a Michael Twist, and that's 2 really solid players. Right, Saturday, Wednesday. Fuck off with that shit. Everyone's okay, enough to play. Glyn Thomas, look at that. Stats have jumped up. Boom. That's what I was hoping for. Let's keep playing him through the shit. Left midfield had a cracking game. Well done. Yeah, in general, everyone played well. Just gutted we lost our striker. To be fair, their keeper had a stinker. Fucking hell. Alright, we're away to Derby, then away to West Brom. We owe West Brom one, to be honest. Let's keep an eye on the fitness levels of the lads. Lovely. Young centre-half gets his first goal for the club. And then we concede straight a fucking way. Great. One shot, one goal. Not good. Team in general is playing okay. Steve Thompson on a 6. Yeah, fucking hell. See if Roberts can nick us a goal. Just took Galleri off. Galleri wasn't having the best of games, which is fine. He's been quality for most of them. But Knowles had another good game. Robert Green didn't let him both shots, so that's not too sad. Stoke drew as well. But now we're away to 3rd place, West Brom. I'm not going to put Thompson as captain. It's going to be Howsham. I think Thompson's struggling. And I would play Burton, but Burton, even though he should comfortably be happy in that role, he seems to struggle there as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait till the end of the season. I like this guy, but I wouldn't say I'm bowled over by him. What I'm worried about is I've got a player just like him in Thompson. And yeah, like I said, I hate one-footed attacking players. I know people are going to throw Teclarco, whatever, Maxim, whatever you fucking call him, in my face. In fact, let's have a look, see where he is. Is it Mönchengladbach? Yeah. But you're talking about someone with perfect stats in everything attacking. Even though he's 1-footed, he's still going to bang in a ton of goals. And I think if Thompson had 20s and all the rest of it for everything, like technique, jumping, flair, he'd also be banging in goals as consistent. But I think if Maxim was 1-footed, he'd bang in even more. That's how I honestly think it is. It was 2-footed, sorry, if he was 2-footed. Okay. My young centre-half is tired. He will get rested from the next game. This game's too big. It's far too big for him to come out of it. Fuck, I was hoping for a clean sheet, just a solid defence and then break on them. They're all over us. I mean, it's fucking embarrassing how much they are all over us. That hasn't happened much in this fucking save. Yep, totally fucking outplayed first half, totally. And now we can't get back into it. Because if I was them, I'd do exactly what they're probably doing. Yeah, we came back into it, made it much more of an even game. We dominated the second half. But they probably went bend behind ball, all that shit. Stopped us from coming at them. And bearing in mind, a lot of them, it feels like Derek McInnes, fairly similar to O'Connor. Real good defensive midfielders, boss in the midfield, which was what I hoped from O'Connor, to be honest. But not happened so far. Dobby, yeah, good off the ball. Jason Roberts, we all know his quality. Matthew Turner. Yeah, really nice left winger. Fucking nice. I mean, look at that. Off the ball 18, technique 17. He's got pace. He's not 1-footed. He's got flair, determination, dribbling. He's a really nice fucking left winger. Fair enough. I mean, we lost. I'm gutted because I was hoping we'd get something out of this. But far too many players did not do their job, to be honest. On the plus side, that's a real tough away game, and we're 1 point off the top. But yeah, that's 5 points. We dropped basically the last 2 games away from home. We have our striker back, who we're far too reliant on at the moment. Can't even blame my keeper. I had 7 shots, 7 on target in the first half hour. That's just bad defending. They just lost. There you go. Oh, what to do? I know you guys probably just fucking sign him. His quality is good. He's on good money. He's not too bad. He's good age. He's got lots of attributes I really like. to buy him would be at least $1 million or two, maybe $3 million. The problem is, I really want my next striker to not be one fucking footed. I was really looking at Weber for the end of the season to be a real nice option up top. I really hate these fucking one-footed forwards. But I have to get promoted first before I can worry about all that, and he would help me get promoted. Let's do it. I think timing's everything. I think Thompson needs that pressure on him, to be honest. Okay. $19's a good number for a striker. And if it were 9, then I would assume. Come on, Roberts, I'll give you enough fucking chance. If they score, I'm going to fucking fume. But I say, play well enough to win that. Keeper on a 9, though. Well played. Okay. Oh, fuck me, we're back up top already, Jesus. Alright, well done, Roberts. Didn't score. Oh, yeah, did get 1 goal. I didn't see that. But yeah, you're done. Thompson back in. Wednesday should be enough for you to be fit. Yeah. Alright, the lads are all blowing. Great. So it's a Wednesday, Saturday. I think I can beat him the Forest game. Who's out injured? We're missing a player. O'Connor. Yeah, so I can rotate probably Thompson, who hasn't played that much. Galeri, Thomas. Yeah, so we're going to put you as captain. Do we put you as captain or do I leave Howsham? I think I'm going to leave Howsham as captain. He's the only one. I mean, Thompson's played really well up top, but he'll be fighting for his place now. Howsham's been really reliable all the way through. I think we're content with him being captain. Wow. Yeah. No, not at all. He's not going anywhere. Could make him important first. Just don't think there's a need. I do feel better now I've got a second striker in. I'm not going to lie, I do feel much better about it. But it's not the striker I would have wanted. But do you know what? He's got a lot of attributes I would normally expect from a striker. And like I say, really good age. It's just that one-footed. I really despise one-footed players. Or one-footed attackers at least. If they upset my main man, I'm going to be pissed. Right, everyone's okay to play this game. It's an away game, so I want to go strong. And then we'll go B team next. So Thompson and probably Willis will be rotated. Good lad. Yeah, we're dominant side. A second goal would make me feel really good before I start resting people. Jesus. Was going to be Willis. On his debut, bang, goal. Really pleased with that. That's nice. Got to keep winning those away games. Oh my God, how fucking crap is everyone else? We're in a space of 2 games. Have gone from 3 games maybe. 1. Yeah, 2 games. It went from 3rd to 4 points clear at the top. How's that even a thing? Signed a new contract at Chelsea. Never gonna get a game. He's played 1 game for Chelsea. Actually, I didn't check history very well. No, 1 game. All the others are loans. It's not a bad kid. He's nothing special, but he certainly has potential. Definitely going to rest our fullbacks. Centre halves are acceptable, actually. I'm going to rest my number. Going to rest Howsham. Yeah, I think he needs a rest. My number 10. Going to rest my wingers for sure. Yeah. Captain. I'm going to put us... No, Ryan. Let's not be ridiculous about this. Could rest Wilson. I'm not 100%. Yeah, I will rest Wilson. We got a tough game. We got another game in 3 days. Okay, let's see how we get on. The reason I'm playing Thompson up top and not the new guy is, I'll be honest, I'm looking to play someone and really get that competition up top for places. So I want one of my strikers to score nearly every game, knowing that If they don't, they're dropped. And you can't really do that if you've only got one striker. So that's part of the reason I definitely went for the striker now, because I wasn't sure. You guys know that. But I did feel like that we needed that second striker to put real pressure. Absolutely all over him. Fucking of course they score. Number 10, number 11 are playing shit. I'm not interested really in bringing anyone on either, because it's like we're playing well enough to score, and the lads need a fucking rest, to be honest. This is disgusting. Have a look at that. Screenshot that shit. I don't know how you only score one goal there. That's unbelievable. Well, there you fucking go, guys. That's how you get fucked over in this game. Can you believe that? I mean, fair play to B team. I think done pretty well, but Jesus, Macaulay especially couldn't put the ball in the back of the net. Huckabee the same. Shots from midfield weren't good. I mean, O'Brien, you'd think with long shots to 20 would be able to chip in. Hall, I mean, they had plenty of shots on target. It's not like, oh, they're shooting with shit. 17 shots, 1 goal. Yeah. Okay. Hasn't let me down yet too much. Tuesday, Saturday, and yeah, so that's cool. We're okay. Knowles, Gower. I'll be honest, Gower's form's dipped recently. But yeah. Okay, first team back in. So Walsh at right back loves a yellow card, doesn't he? think it's time to drop Gal for a while. He's not doing much of anything, even his passing shit, and that's his main attribute. So we're going to lose this for reasons that I don't know. I honestly don't know. Thompson got given a 5. It's not the best performance, but certainly not the worst. And there are other players just doing nothing. At least he was doing something. You're dropped. You're dropped. Tempted to drop my right back. Calissimo's done pretty well since he's been coming in. I think I'll do that. I don't know. This guy's pretty solid. Honestly, we're just throwing away games. It's not fair though. I mean, this stat. How many times has this happened to us? We won that game. I don't know why I clicked on that. That was pretty fair because they dominated the first half quite badly. There, another one. Didn't deserve to draw that. I don't know. It just feels like we're not getting the rubber green. Somehow we're still top. Don't fucking ask. Oh no. Sorry, West Brom can go above us if they win. I bet they don't get super keeper like we fucking did. No, Schwartz got a 5. Fucking joke. Yeah. Yeah, not best pleased to be honest. Feels like we're not getting much consistency. Players are really underperforming a lot of the time. Clitheroe. Stamina came up. Looks okay. Did fuck all. Yeah. I don't even really have the option to play Gower off the left, Huckabee off the right, who are probably my better 2 wide men, because I don't have any cover for right midfield unless I call up Forbes. Could do that. I mean, Hall has been pretty useless. Let's bring up Forbes. Didn't we sign a hot prospect? That's just the striker, wasn't it? Yeah, our defender was the other. Right, okay. So what I'm thinking is we drop Gareth for a while because his form has dipped. But when he comes back, I'm going to bring him back on the left. Do it like that. Mm-hmm. Sprained wrist, you can go on the bench, mate. Don't want to crying about no sprained wrist. Galeri's stats have gone down. Okay, home to Stockport. This should be fairly straightforward. Good lad. God. Oh, I feel like I can relax for a game. Crazy. Steve Thompson in midfield. Very nice. This is what cracks me up, though. Like, you put DMCs in midfield, they should be amazing at winning the ball back. Yeah, because they're, like, not in their natural position. Just, nope. Saturday. So fitness-wise, we don't have to worry too much. But Howsham has played a lot, so we can do that. Pierce can stay on. Captain, fine. He's playing well. Fuck me, is this our biggest ever win? Yeah, starting to play some nice stuff. We should have had a win like that long before now. No, we beat Exeter. Oh, that's a fuck. I need to win 6-0. Let's get that off the record books. Pleased for my new guy. Really pleased for my new guy. Banged in 2 goals on his debut start. Didn't bring him in straight away. He's come off the bench a few times and has done okay. So yeah, Thompson needs to watch his back. Wage bill is now 35. Still acceptable, to be fair, but we'll probably sell Forbes at the end of the year. And or maybe we don't. I don't know. If someone wants him, they can have him. Ridiculous. Yeah, we definitely need some reinforcements for next year. We're finding out right now who's making it and who ain't. We definitely need a number 10 to compete. Galeri's fantastic, but obviously he's not exactly tearing up trees. He's not improving, sorry, and he's not got much competition because every time I play Macaulay there, he kind of struggles, really. I mean, look at that guy, really nice player. 11.5 grand a week, Jesus. Okay, fitness-wise, everyone's fine. Portsmouth, this is a tough game, right? Yeah, we have to win this. I want to win this so badly. What is it with the way they played it? I struggled to fucking score against them. It's really weird. Fully whip-bobbed, attacking. Yeah, I didn't like that. As soon as I went attacking, they fucking started coming up to me. How is it crouch? These cheeky cunts, man. Every time I swap them over, they fucking cheating bastards. Thompson, Howsham. Thompson's playing really well. Howsham's the one that's struggling, which is, again, amazing to me. Huckabee's playing like dog shit. Can you believe this? What is wrong with people? And 0-0. There's something about the way Portsmouth play that really is defensive. Even though, I mean, they've whip-wobbed a lot of their players, I get it, but that's 2 games where we've hardly had any shots. They beat me 1-0 in the last game at mine, and they had fuck all, and I had fuck all. West Brom lost. Okay, it was a tough away game. I'll take a draw with that one, but I mean, normally I really outplay a 4-4-2, even if I don't. That's been sacked. Norwich. Oh my God, look what Norwich are. I mean, they shouldn't go down. They got enough of a gap, but Palmer, lovely job. I just realised there's not many games left. And I don't know what our fixture is. Home, away, home, away, home, away. So equal amount of home and away games. Everton away will be tough. Southampton away through. We've got some really tough games. If we can nick a draw on those and win the rest, I think that'll be enough to get us over the line. Knowles, yeah, you're out. But Thompson's playing well. Rob Green has had an excellent season in general. Six games left and we're top. Hang it just about 18 points. That'll be a maximum 93 points gained, which is a pretty average season if I win every game. Now, don't get me wrong. Oh, come on. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Normally, I'm not, like, conference is tough because the stadium size dictates a lot of the time. Like, I know some people will buy and sell for that shit fucking loads of money, but I lost my fine. That's not too bad. I don't know. Normally, I feel like I'd have players on more money, more wage. I don't know, much more established first team players by now, but it hasn't really worked out that way. And I'm not really interested in bringing people on a ton of money and fucking myself over. I feel like I'm getting dominated a little bit. No, not dominated. It's fine. Yeah, they probably. Oh, that's fucking handy. But I say they were playing well. I might have to have a bit of a clear out in the off season. Cooley, good lad. I've relied on so many players for so long, and it just feels like it's getting to the point where I have to be realistic and just go, do you know what, you're not good enough. You've done a job, but you've got to go, blah, blah, blah. And it may end up I have to bring in a whole bunch of new players. But come the Premier League with the increased stadium and all that stuff, a bit more money, it may not be too bad. But at the same time, oh, what the fuck? Steve Phillips, what a risk this is. Is that Steve Howsham on at 5 again? Yeah. No, it wasn't. Ah, bollocks. It was my centre half. Oh, thank God for that. What a fuck up that was. Deserved to win, but I mean, Jesus. Okay. I'm about to do something that may shock you guys. I can't believe I'm doing it myself. Yeah, okay. How's Thompson doing centre mid? He's been solid, no need to drop them. Important first team player, mate. You've earned that. West Brom won, but they beat 4th place 4-1. Why are those games not like that on my ground? They went mixed and attacking. Okay, they're bypassing a lot of it. That's interesting. Well, his stats came back up, but Man U have won the Premier League again. Wow, have Man U like just won every English competition going? Liverpool won it. So it's 3 years. This is the 4th. So that hasn't been played yet. So they've won it 2 out of 3. FA Cup's 2 out of 3. League Cup. Oh no, Liverpool won it, but they won it 2 out of 3 as well, and won the Premier League 3 out of 3. Fucking unbelievable. Alright, Portsmouth have pretty much fucked their chances of getting automatic promotion. So we've got a 5-point gap to auto promotion with 5 games to go. I want to win the league, 100%. I want to win the league. I don't want to get all this. I want to win every league, but I'll be honest, it's looking precarious. I will say that it's not looking great at times. We've got a B team game against Bradford next. Huckabee will be back. Who else? Just Huckabee's out. So I'm going to take McCauley off at some point. All right, Phillips is in. Gower, good lad. Fuck. Phillips never saw it. He's going to concede again, I guarantee it. Fuck this game, man. Three out of 4 shots went in. I mean, fuck off. That's your official fucking warning, mate. B team now. Oh, I'm so annoyed. All starts from the keeper. I'm risking my promotion on doing what I know is right to rotate when players are out of form. The hard bit is when they come in and they're not playing well. How the fuck do you do? It doesn't happen very often, but it's happened with this keeper who's got some nice stats. Better stats than fucking Robert Green. Much better stats. Yet has not performed at all in any chance I've given him. Thankfully, Bradford haven't had a shot on target yet. Alright, we won. 3 months. It's the end of his career. For me, that is anyway. Got the playoffs place. West Brom. They drew. Okay. We can get 90 points. Still pretty shit. We've got 4-point gaps. Okay. Burton O'Brien had a good game. O'Connor had a good game. It's fine. Left midfield is going to be Gower. Right is going to be Huckabee. We're going to stick with Howsham and Thompson for now. Galeri, his form's taken a little bit of a nosedive. He had a good game. Very nice. 1, 2. Tempted to play Collins for the rest of the season. I don't know. Be good to take Johnson outside maybe. He's only a young lad. Let's see what Collins can do. Oh, saying that, he's just a much better defender. Fuck that. 3. We're going to go 4, 5, 6, 7. Captain Howsham. Oh, God. What a fucking horrible way to end the season. Wow. Well, that's something. He had a shit game, disciplined him, took it like a champ, came back, played okay, and has now got a good training report. Let's hope that bodes well for the future. Honestly, I really hope it does. Okay, all we need is someone in goal to stop the fucking ball, because the rest of the lads are doing fine. Alright. Yeah, he's had a really good impact, that striker. Wilson's playing like a cunt. Huckabee, oh my god. 9 passes, 1 made. Right, let's do those 2. Both on yellow cards, by the way. Steve Thompson's on 6. Yeah, he's kind of struggling. It's one of those O'Connor going to do much better. Probably not. We're going to fucking struggle to the end of the season now. Come on, lads. It's a fucking draw. West Brom 1. Who have they got left? They've got away at Bradford, home to Everton. I think I should have gone mixed passing earlier with that one. Let's have a go at a few people, because that's unacceptable. Steve McPhee. Yeah, really nice striker. I can't believe we're going to scrape over the line. This has been such a shit season. And I dread to think how it's going to go next season, honestly. 100% dread it. I need to buy... we just lost another centre-half. Great. The one that was playing well as well. Yeah. I don't know. Very concerned at this point. Well, that's almost guaranteed as promotion. With very low points total. West Brom got Everton at home. Hope Everton stitch them up later. Stitch me up. I feel like the goals from the number 10 role have dried up massively. Galeri hasn't done much for quite a while. We're not getting any goals chipped in from the wings. It's literally just fucking awful right now. The only ones doing their job seems to be the centre mids, to a degree. Oh, fuck, about time. Gower's doing well. Let's take a striker off. Centre mids. It's fine. But this is the way it seems to go. We put ourselves in this really nice position, and then we're in fairly nice control, and then they score a last minute fucking equaliser. How many times has that happened this season? Just feel like totally on top, the better side. To be fair, feels like they've come back into it a fair amount. I don't know why, but maybe tired legs. I don't know. We got the win. Sort of all that really matters right now, I guess. Everton did win. Everton did win. Oh my god! So we got promotion. That's the first thing, most important. Now can we clinch the title? We're away to Southampton last game. It's going to be a right pig. Gilleri I'm going to drop for O'Brien, actually. Collins struggled, but that's fine. He did okay. Thompson's been fairly consistent in midfield. O'Connor had a nice game when he came on. That's nice. And Phillips done well in goal, which is a real nice point to make. Gilleri I'm going to drop. Look at his off the ball. It's dropped again. This is not good. This is not fucking good. He's only played 26 games, 7 subs. It's not a lot this year. I haven't overused him. Yeah, that's shit. That's absolute dog shit. That's not acceptable at all. So that's what I mean. I need so many players. I'm going to need a new number 10 for first choice. Galerio goes back up and he'll have to improve to get in the team. I need probably 4 wingers. I don't think any of them are up to it. I need maybe 2 centre halves, at least one good one. I need at least 1 left back. And then the rest is on how much of an improvement up top we can find. I have a lot of loyalty towards this striker because he's been there with me from the start, but it's getting to the point where if he doesn't start bucking his ideas up, I will sell him and buy a first class one, because I've got it in my head that he's been doing such a good job, but he's been shit this year. He's been so poor this year. I have a hunch he's going to score last game, that's all it is. He's been dropped for the other striker, so I think he's going to score this game, that's why I'm playing him. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. This is good. Oh my god. Actually going to win the league after all of this. Totally dominant. Phillips is actually playing well in goal. Can you believe that? The midfield are all fucking ticking. Striker's actually scoring. I think a big part of it was the AMC. Honestly, I think Gilleri was costing us big time. Because he's not an AMC that's going to be winning the ball back either. So it's just an out and out second striker, and he wasn't doing enough. You have to be scoring if you're going to fucking play someone there. Midfield are doing a great job. Wilson's tired. Collins on a 6, but he's playing really fucking well. Everyone's playing alright, so I'm happy to leave it. I don't feel like there's anyone on the bench that deserves to come on, if I'm honest. Yeah, no one, maybe Colosimo, but it's fine. O'Brien in the 10. Worth thinking about, right? Wow, what a way to finish the season. How did West Brom do? They lost anyway. Fucking hell, can you believe that? The best manager they've ever had. I would fucking think they thought that after they got out of at least Division 3, right? All in all, guys, I'm delighted. I am delighted. I will say this. That's one of the lowest points totals I've ever had to win this division. Was a really scruffy season. Very little consistency. Real tough. But a few things I'll notice. I haven't gone out and bought big and done loads of stuff. You guys have seen that. I've tried to keep it fairly balanced in all forms. And even with that, we're losing money every month, right? The lads have all done really well in general, but the teams in this league were fucking good. Like there are some teams that shouldn't be, like, with the quality they have. I mean, they have Paolo One-Shot they sold for an absolute ton, but there are some really nice teams in this league, and everyone was beating everyone. We were just harder to beat than everyone else. I still think we should have done much better. 100%. I think my strikers didn't do enough. Thompson being a big culprit of that. Gileri, who I put a lot of hopes in, did well for the most part. He actually outscored Thompson mainly from the 10, but like his stats went from 11 off the ball down to 9. That's not acceptable. He won't be there for long. Gower, he had moments where he was absolutely class, but his form went off the edge of a cliff about 10 games ago. Huckabee, he came back in and done an okay job. Didn't play as much. He just struggled all season. Knowles, average, struggled. Hall struggled. A lot of my players just aren't going to cut it. So let me think. Just going to the reserves for now. So yeah, I've got a lot of work to do. He was a plus point at the end of the season. I was wondering whether he'd even settle or do a good job, and he actually did come up trumps when it mattered. He did a great job all year, to be fair, for the most part. But I hate the fact his determination dropped and his form dropped right at the end, so that's why we dropped him. O'Brien is weird. I felt like every time I played him in the 10, he loved it, and every time I played him centre mid, he struggled. So food for thought for next season. I'm tempted to make Gileri a hot prospect. Put O'Brien as an option in the 10. Buy another 10. Buy another centre mid. Buy a couple of wingers. Do you know what I mean? And just really improve the midfield. This guy has done a job, but I mean he needs to go. He's not going to cut it in the Prem. All in all, it's a shorter video than normal. That's good. But very frustrating season for me. It was really tough year. A lot of things going wrong. A lot of things we had to adapt to. But I suppose all that matters in the end is that we got there. I mean, like I said, needs major investment. Look, the fucking training ground's gone down again. Wage budget, 35k it was in the end. So if we compare that to whoever finished second, was 160k. So that's the budget we're working on compared to everyone else. We spent 2.8 million. We brought in 1.3. Someone like West Brom, they spent less than us this year, Jesus, and they sold more. There you go. But anyway, good year. We got promotion. The charge is still on, but I guarantee it's going to take us 2 to 3 seasons to put a title challenge on in the Prem. But we've done the hard bit, we've got there, and now it's a case of I want the training facilities should be done properly. The ground should be done properly. That's the other thing. We need to improve our squad vastly, and they're probably going to take all our money. So we're going to fucking struggle like crazy. But we'll make it work, right? We'll make it work 100%. Ryan Williams. Look at all these players now interested. Interesting for left midfield. I know he's normally a left back, but I mean, look at that passing, pace, off the ball, technique, flair. He'd fucking bang it at left midfield, I reckon. Yeah, a lot more. Look at the difference in the quality now. Interested, it's fantastic. Yeah, but that'll be something to look forward to in the next video. So yeah, all right, guys. Yeah, I guess I'm just relieved, just fucking relieved to be honest. Don't know what else to say. For a long time, I thought may not happen. I mean, I was hardly top at all that season. Portsmouth, I think, held it for a long part and then fell away. I mean, Fulham. Listen how good the squads are. They had fucking Louis Sahar, and even Richard Naylor's pretty tidy in this. But I mean, some of the squads were really like Prem, lower Prem maybe, but Prem level. I was really like really impressed and concerned, to be honest, because it was tough as fucking anything. Dwight York. I mean, you look at some of the ones that got relegated, you're like, wow, yeah, probably deserve. They signed Carl Court for 2 point, and he got relegated. Do you know what I mean? There's some really fucking good teams. This is one of the signings I'm looking to potentially go for if we can get it. Feels he's too good for the club. Don't like hearing that, to be honest. But I think he'd be an excellent signing alongside Wilson. Obviously, we've got the youngster as well, who had a pretty solid season in the end. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see anyway, guys. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to stop waffling. I'm just kind of like it's like the end of a roller coaster. You're like, oh God, Jesus. And that's how this season felt. Like an absolute roller coaster. It was pretty poor. But fuck it. Did what we wanted to do. Alright guys, see you soon. Like, comment, subscribe. Any questions, anything you want to ask or say, just feel free to say it. I'll reply if I feel like it warrants a reply. I try to reply if I have something funny or something interesting to say. But I hope you're enjoying it, and yeah, see you soon. Cheers. Bye.